Boom. All right. Now we're recording. Now we're good. That Spider-Man trailer, though, that Spider-Man trailer was amazing. I know there's a Metroid trailer as well that came out this morning, but I kind of want to avoid it. I saw there's like a Chozo villain, but I kind of don't want to watch any more Metroid trailers. I kind of just want to go in blind next month. Yes, avoid it? All right, I will avoid it. I will avoid it. Yeah, I heard it's a really, really good trailer, but I haven't watched it yet. Avoid the Metroid trailer. All right. You got it. Yeah, that Spider-Man trailer was amazing, though. Hello, Peter, with Doc Octopus and everything. Real good. Yeah, exactly. Might as well wait. It's only a month away. Spoils a bunch of power-ups and a few bosses. Oh, yeah. I'll avoid it then. All right, here we go. $3.79 and opening. Let's see this. Minato, Naruto, and Sasuke. I'll have to teleport it away with me. Okay. I forgot that this is the cliffhanger we left off on. But I think it's because obviously nothing bad's going to happen to Naruto and Sasuke. So I feel like whatever happens, happens. Oh. You can have this back. Yo, Toby Rama. Okay. Here we go. On the continuation of our Naruto Shippuden watch through. I only teleported a clone. I marked him with that last time we were in contact. Amazing. You can copy my dad's moves? Look forward to one of the best fight sequences. I'm ready. Just call me Lord Second. He really looks like his dad there. And Hashirama versus Madara. Let's go. Dum dum. Boom. Wood style wood dragon. Susanoo's coming out again. Looking good. Why does a dragon have an elephant trunk? Oreo Crunch resubscribed and said, this is one of my favorite parts of the series. 29-month hype. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Thank you. I don't have much time, but there's something I gotta do now. And what is that? Wood Golem Jutsu. Thank you, Lord Hokage, for resubscribing as well. Appreciate that, Nakama. I could go for some Oreos right now, too. I agree with you. Oh, this is exactly where we left off last time. Because I remember that being the last thing that we saw. We saw the golem with the dragon around it. And then him inside the diamond chakra on the top of Susanoo. So all of this is just kind of recap. Here we go. He's trying to sumo? Here comes the boy. Hello, boy. Welcome. Hashirama. Pulling that 1-2 switch maneuver. The game where you catch the sword. Let's go. That was actually one of the first games I ever played on Switch because I got to go to that Switch preview event. They had 1-2 switch set up and I was playing that with Kit from Treehouse. And the two of us were doing the sword slash catch game. It was a lot of fun. You know, Shikacho right here. You love to see it. But they're definitely out of their element. Exactly. We're of no use in a battle like this. How many episodes today? I don't know. However many I feel like. I haven't really decided yet. What do you guys think a good stopping point would be? Oh, Shikamaru's speaking to the crowd. We might not be any help right now, but there will come a time where we'll be needed. True? So don't take your eyes off the battlefield. If such a time arrives, our power could change the course of the world. Good man, Shikamaru. Give him a boost of morale. 380 or go all the way to 387? 380? Really? 2 episodes? 387. Man. I don't know if I got 387 in me. 379 to 387, that's a lot of episodes. The ability to sway people's hearts is a prerequisite of any Kage. Wait, Tamari's thinking Shikamaru's going up for Hokage now? She's like, look, my brother is a Kage. Can my future husband be a Hokage? Then I got 2 Kages in my family? Tamari's scheming back there. I don't blame her, though. Get that Kage money. And Tamari deserves it. Madara, we were friends. We shared the same dream. I did really love that whole flashback. 384 would also be a good stopping point? Alright, well, we'll see. Let's plan on 384, and if we're still feeling it by 384, we go to 387. How about that? Just seeing your reaction to Silhouette will fulfill me. I'm assuming that's the new opening. Hashirama! Boom, 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 boom. Ba boom, boom, bum, boom. Bum 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 bum. Lots of stalling, animation stalling. We want to stall out this scene really long. Here we go, still more stalling. What's going on over there? There he's standing, Naruto and Sasuke, Minato, Tobirama. They're all standing, nothing's happening. Here comes a cannonball, that is Obito. Okay. Dun dun dun. He blocked it, huh? He's fast. I mean, to be fair, with the pace you guys were going at, no doubt he blocked it. I guess I'm going to have to make an opening with my Rasen Flash Super Circle Dance Howl Stage 3. Stop trying to make that name happen. It's not going to happen. I normally make fun of your jutsu names, but this guy we're facing is absolutely no joke. There we go. Woo! Got the spinning. I said I'd create an opening for you, Sasuke, Naruto. Now we're going to create it together. We'll let Dad and the others be the main act. All right. I could tell you were amassing chakra in your left eye. Hardly a surprise attack. A clone's flying Raijin is much slower. Let's combine and reciprocate our flying Raijin. So go ahead and put your mark on me. Okay. With these bodies, we could still move after being hit. True? Exactly, because you're just reanimations. So you're good. You can tank hits all the time. Oh, man. Rasen Shuriken Inferno style flame control, combining their powers to create something beautiful. Going in with that smooth jazz attack. Ooh! A pincer. Like from Pokemon? Oh, you two are the main act. Distracted by what's going on around you? Now, reciprocal round robin flying Raijin Jutsu. They are going all out with the names this episode. The names of each of these jutsu have to be like 10 words or less. 10 words or more, I should say. All right. They switched places with the flying Raijin. And there's Sakura and Sai, still watching from the sidelines, waiting for that moment, just like Shikamaru said. Hinata's there too. They're smiling. Thank you, by the way, to Yaha, saying Minato gives all those... Hold on. Minato gives all those jutsus big names. Rasengan was probably named by Jiraiya. And Wookie resubscribed and said, the stall no jutsu? What a drag. I got a direct hit in. He should have felt that one. He should have, but like Obito's so ridiculously powerful at this point. Like that's the one thing about this whole war arc. If I could sum up everything in one sentence, or literally one phrase, it would be absolute bonkers power scaling. Things are going completely off the wall. When we started this war, people were conserving their chakra, and now it's just like infinite chakra all over the place from every character. No one's getting hurt, no one's dying, everyone's sending out infinite chakra attacks. The power scaling is completely off the wall. Which is fine now that I've come to accept it. But for a while there, I'm like, what the heck is going on? You got people summoning perfect Susanos going in with all the Jinchuriki attacks, sending out like multiple tailed beast bombs in the palm of their hand. It's been wild. Like, at least characters have been dying, so I could somewhat accept it. Like, we got Neji dying and stuff, but still in all. You got reanimated zombies using flying Raijins against the guy with the 10 tails Jinchuriki, with Naruto and Sasuke both going all out using tag team attacks with each other against the 10 tails. But what's ironic is that the best fight of all of this so far, hands down, was Obito and Kakashi, which realistically didn't even use that much jutsu. They were just in the little, the what's it called realm? The Kamui realm or whatever. And that was all hand-to-hand combat. It was awesome. But now we got like Jinchuriki destroying mountains, completely shaping the environment. Poor little Shikamaru on this side, like he's saying, we aren't of much help at this point. We just gotta wait for our one crucial moment. Oh, Minato's right arm is permanently gone. All right. But he's still there. He can still use jutsu. He's got one hand. Yeah, the choreography of the Obito Kakashi fight was amazing. And Neji's death really did, like, fly by, I'll tell you. Kurama mode, tail beast state. All right. Can you do it again? I was going to say, I thought he ran out of chakra. Didn't he say he can only do it for like 8 minutes? Don't make things worse than they already are. You're as goofy as your father, Naruto. So much that even he's dumbfounded. He apologized. All right. Bro, Kurama, he's trying. If you want to enter into perfect-tailed beast state, you're going to have to fight normal mode for just a little bit. Right, you can't over-rely on that. Gamakichi going in with the Serp gun. What's that going to do? Gamakichi versus Obito. If you're going to do something diversionary or a combo. Oh, and they're reaching a time limit for the summoning. See, and then I forgot that there's time limits on the summoning as well. Everything's either infinite or there's a time limit. There's no in between. All right, there he goes. Well, yeah, what did that do? Shot your mysterious liquid at him and that's it? Okay. I do not like that sound effect whatsoever. Obito, I thought you wanted to become Hokage. Why are you doing this? All right, this is my chance. He's giving a monologue. Go off, hide, charge up your chakra. Let Obito monologue, Naruto. You're good. Leave this one to your dad. He'll talk no jutsu his way out of it. You're always too late when it matters most. Dang, that's all my fans telling me that I should read the scans right away whenever there's a new One Piece. They say you're too late reading it officially on Sunday. Oh, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Reagan just brought me breakfast. Look at this. All right. At a time like this. You're too late, Roger. The chapter was hype. You should have read it when the scans came out. Look, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You got egg slut again? Yes, sir. This is like one of our favorite breakfast places. They gotta sponsor my stream, honestly, with the amount that I eat egg slut on stream. Today's Naruto watch through is sponsored by Egg Slut. It's what you can only get in LA. It's literally the only area you can get it. Captain Zeph said, but why is it called Egg Slut? Because it's delicious. I actually don't know why they call it that, to be honest. I told my mom about this place once, and she's like, I would never go eat there just because of the name. But look, the sandwiches are delicious, so it is what it is. I'm gonna take a bite right now, actually. Unwrap this. They're going through some recap no jutsu. That's fine. God, man. These sandwiches seriously are good. With the chives and the cheese. I might have been able to prevent Kushina from dying. No, you wouldn't have. Don't beat yourself up, Minato. There's nothing you could have done. Come on. Nothing you could have done. Had I realized he was Obito, the Shinobi world wouldn't have ended up like this either. There's literally nothing you could do. In the words of Jinbei from One Piece, what's gone is gone. That is one of my absolute favorite quotes. What's gone is gone. It can't be helped. See, and there I said it. If only he'd noticed. Hokage? Excuse me. He said being Hokage is a pitiable existence compared to what I am now. What are you now, though? You might be a Jinchuriki, but you got horns coming out of your head. You're half made of Final Fantasy 15 diamonds. Let's go! Okay! Okay, Naruto! Oh, all right! Here we go! Naruto and Tobirama, tag team, let's go! It's effective, I knew it, yes sir! Even if ninjutsu is ineffective, Sage Jutsu still works. Yo, so that's what that was. He used Sage Jutsu and his attack wasn't nullified. Oh! So he wasn't just being like a goofy distraction. Gamakichi put in work with the toad oil. His Sage Jutsu's working, all right. Okay. He's mastered the same sage jutsu as Jiraiya. Wait, what? He's grown into quite a son. Wait. It's no wonder he managed to sweet talk my other half. Oh, that's where they're ending it, this one? Oh, see, at some point, obviously the way things are being set up, Naruto is going to get that other half. He has to. Because you've got Kurama saying, look, I need more time before we can go tailed beast mode. There's a limit. But if he's got all of it, Naruto will be good. So that's what's got to happen. Minato's got to do something. He's got to transfer the other half into him or something. Naruto's ready for it. But that's what's got to happen. He needs Kurama's unruly half. All right, next episode. 380. Now, this next one's canon, right? I got to double check every other episode. I feel like, is this one canon? Is this one filler? All right. Here we go. Okay. Let me also bring this over here. Oopsie. Yo, Zeph, are you still in chat, by the way, Zeph? All right. I was going to ask him how he's liking No More Heroes. What's up? Yo, how are you liking No More Heroes? I saw you playing it on Twitter, and I've seen a lot of people talking about it, but I still haven't decided whether or not I want to do a playthrough. The game is sick. Really? Okay, well. Here we go. That's all I needed to hear. I'm going to run an ad break real quick, and then we'll get started with the next episode. Here we go. Boom. You were going to love it. It blew away all my expectations for the most part. Really? No More Heroes blew away all your expectations. That's actually hype. Okay. Taking another bite of this delicious sandwich. So good. Danzo, danzo, danzo. Danzo, danzo, danjo. Is this the greatest opening? I'm very curious. Well, a lot of people are saying this one's really hyped, so I'm ready for it. My live reaction to Silhouette. 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Let me hear this. Silhouette. So far, I like the visuals. Okay. Oh, I think I've actually heard this song before. Oh yeah, I definitely have heard this song before. They played this at the Anime Awards when I hosted that a while ago. Yeah. Da-na-na. I've 100% heard this song. Swing Set Sama. Instant goated intro. Ooh. Ooh, I love the visuals. A little Naruto running on the battlefield. Transitioning into the Naruto run. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Oh, Hashirama and Madara with their silhouettes. Yo, what was that spin? Holy mackerel. Is that Madara? Oh, no, that is Madara. I was like, is that Madara or Sasuke? I can't even tell what's going on. What the heck is this? Yo, what? Was that Susanoo riding on the back of Kurama? You got Sakura waiting for a moment? Yo. This is seeming hype. Naruto walking up to Obito. Reaching out his hand. Yeah, we'll see. All right. Let's see this. That intro was good. Not quite Bluebird, but it was very good. Probably one of my favorites so far. Here we go. You intended for your brat to clean up after your mess, didn't you, Minato? That's why you sealed my other half inside him. As if you were confident that they'd be able to work together. Well, they are now, so don't regret it now. It's not your fault that Kushina died. And making your brat into a Jinchuriki wasn't a bad thing either. Because your brat is trying to change what this world has become right now. He sure is. He's not a baby anymore. He's trying. Here we go. Here we go. I gotta tell you something. What is it, Kurama? Knew it. I figured as much. I can't believe the Ten Tails Jinchuriki has such a weakness. Well, that's what you get for hyping it up so much, saying that it's pitiable to be a Hokage. Am I the only one that loves opening 17? The visuals for 17 are good. Is this opening 17 that we just watched? Is Silhouette 17 or is that 16? I mean, I liked this one a lot. No, this one's 16. So 17's good. 17's coming up. Got it. Okay. I mean, I like this one, though. There have been very few bad intros. All right. Frog Kumite. Let's go. Greninja powers. Let's go, boys. I feel like I'm fighting alongside my elder brother. High praise. Sasuke's looking a little jelly there, doesn't he? And Obito with some flames coming out of his horns. He's guarding his back. If we teleport behind him carelessly, we might get erased. I almost made a joke. I'm not going to make that joke. Never mind. Yeah. No, we got to keep it Disney. I almost made a really good joke, though. That's too bad. What the heck? Bunch of Vileplumes? There's nothing worth saving in this reality. I still don't quite get, like, what the Ten Tails is. The other ones are very clearly animals. The Ten Tails is, like, a mix of the Demigorgon from Stranger Things, Vileplume, and, like, a Shelder. I don't really know what it's supposed to be. Like, Kurama's obviously a fox. The Eight Tails is obviously an octopus. The other one was a turtle. Garo was a tanuki. Say nothing? Oh, okay, so apparently it's a spoiler to find out what it is, but I mean, we've clearly seen what the Ten Tails is. We're all reanimations. There's no need to worry. Keep fighting. See, but if they're reanimations, like, what's the point of their fight even? Like, what point does Madara want to make? They're both dead. I'm going to use Deep Forest Emergence and guide them towards the ocean. Okay. Ooh, cool animation there. With the red flames and the... Man. Shooting out pain rods. 6 Crimson Ray formation. Okay. Oh, another one of these things. Oh, but now they're trapped in the barrier. He said, you trapped me in the barrier, then I'm bringing you in here too. They can't expel tailed beast bombs. Endgame. I mean, we still got 50-something episodes, I think, of canon material, so I don't think we're quite in the end game yet. I guess maybe for Obito. But we still got to see Naruto and Sasuke fight. I know that's got to be coming. And I still got to see the birth of Boruto as well. I don't know if it's going to work, but I have an idea. Will you bump fists with me? Okay. So is that how they're going to share the chakra? See, because he has to get the other half. He has to. What was that? Oh, my phone's going off. There we go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Do you mind sharing your chakra with me, other half? Of course. You're me. Why would he say no? To be asked a favor from myself feels weird. Minato's useless. He can't do anything. Little do you know. Can he not sense that they're sharing chakra right now? Like, is Obito that dense, or just is he not paying attention? You know what tomorrow is, don't you? It's the anniversary of Minato and Kushina's death. All the more reason to kill you now, Obito. The day both your parents died. Like, what does he gain in reminding him of this? That's only going to make Naruto more mad. What? What is the point of that? In this world, it's over when you die. Yeah, which means I'm going to kill you and it's going to be over for you. But, oh, see? Let's go. And Naruto said, yeah, it may be the day that my parents died, but it's also the day that I was born. He said, I'm going to kill you on my birthday. Believe it. It ain't over till it's over. My birthday present is your head on a silver platter, Obito. I exist in this world. I'm the main character. Very good. Why did Kushina look like a cardboard cutout in his flashback? Here we go. Here we go. Share that chakra, baby. Both halves of Kurama finally joining together. You love to see it. You love to see it. Look at that. It's mixing. You got that purple chakra, the yin and the yang. Red and blue makes purple. Thank goodness for the chakra of you two. It's just as I thought. The both of us used to be one after all. And those two are father and son. Believe it. Tate bayo. Oh, each of the Vile Plumes is making its own tailed beast bomb? The Hokage's barrier didn't let the tailed beast bombs through. Right, so you'll all just explode in there. It's impossible to smash through the barrier, which means nothing's coming to mind yet. It's still so weird now that I'm aware of the fact that Shikamaru and Bartolomeo are voiced by the same guy. Every time I hear Shikamaru talking about barriers, I'm half expecting him to, like, start talking about Luffy. Naruto senpai! The going Naruto. Roger, your sandwich looks so good. Is Excellent only in LA? I think it is. I think maybe there's one in Vegas, but I think it's an LA only thing. Oh, so good. I'm sorry, Naruto. I'm sure you must have had it real tough up until now. I mean, you had that whole conversation a couple arcs ago. You know that. Here we go. Music's kicking in. Boom. Boom, boom. Here we go. They all got their chakra. So the chakra wasn't depleted. You know, I noticed it when I was healing everyone, but it seems it had merely shrunk down. It's now bigger and more powerful than before. Oh yeah, where the heck has Killer B been? I forgot he's still here. There's Jugo. Sasuke, it's looking bad. Let's get outside the barrier. He's not leaving now. Come on. Use the snake reverse summoning. That was my plan already. I'll take you and Naruto with me. He's giving Sasuke some chakra too? Okay. I still can't believe he shared his chakra with every shinobi. He's got almost as much chakra as we do. Well, he's going to be a future Hokage, so he better. You still won't be able to withstand four-tailed beast bombs exploding together. Be gone. We'll see. It's getting real. They're using those Pokemon sound effects. I mean, they're just still standing strong. Sharing their chakra together. That would be kind of what. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Shooting it back up towards the moon. There it goes. Just one enormous smokestack. I like the way they animated the smoke. It looks cool. Oh, oh. He destroyed the tailed beast? So it burned up like the 4 Vileplumes and Obito's still there. What? No, so they're fine. The chakra protected all of them. Wow. Wow. You couldn't have used that on Neji a while ago? You could survive 4-tailed beast bombs, but you couldn't survive like a little toothpick getting thrown at you? That's messed up. Oh, it was teleportation jutsu. Wait a minute. Wait, what? He moved everyone using the 4th Hokage's flying... Oh! Okay! This is now the 2nd time you've saved all of shinobi kind. Okay! Ooh! Ooh! Ooh, I love this music track. Got the guitar in there with the flute. Why'd you do that? Dad teleported everyone outside the barrier. So they just stood there and watched then. Everyone with that jutsu? I can't teleport anything that my chakra isn't touching. And since they're bumping hands and they're sharing chakra, everybody's being touched. Everyone's been teleported. I shared Kurama and my chakra with everyone earlier. Exactly. There you go. There you go. So if Dad and our chakra and everybody were to be connected... If we all had indirect contact with each other, this would work. So I connected Dad's chakra with Kurama's and with mine. Oh, that's such a cool design, too. The 2 Kuramas on the yin and yang. Oh, it kind of does work like the Shadow Clones a little bit. All the individual chakra bits began resonating and linked together. By joining his chakra with the 4th's, Naruto linked the 4th to the rest of his chakra, residing in everyone else. He created a network. All right. Naruto's a better network than Spectrum. That's crazy. Yeah, exactly. What do you think? Tobirama literally made the Shadow Clone Jutsu. Obviously, he knows about it. All right, battle plan time. They were playing the music over whatever Naruto just said. Naruto, I wish there was more time to talk to the grown-up you. Guys don't need to talk. I already know. That's sweet. After all, I already met Mom's chakra. There's the Reaper. Oh, so this is obviously all recap then. They're just showing this again. I don't want to cry again. I might just skip this and go right to the next episode. Unless there's something important here, I think I might just skip this recap. Because, man, when... Or I just won't look. I just won't look. But that came out of nowhere. When I saw this scene for the first time, however many weeks ago that was, I don't know. I wasn't expecting it to hit me like that because I already knew his parents were going to die. Oh, you can actually skip the rest? All right, well, great. Cool. No, but other people are saying you can't skip Kushina. You know, it's only a minute. I'll let it run. I'll let it run. Oh, man. No, I can't. I don't want to. Oh, new ending. Wait a minute. You know what? I will let it run then. I will let it run. Here we go. Because if there's a new ending, I'm going to let this thing run. I got to take the headphones off, though, because it gets me. Her voice acting is that good. Don't do it, Roger. Don't cry. It's okay to cry. Not this early in the stream. No way. To be fair, it's one of the few times where I've really choked up. It was this. It was Jiraiya. When else did I cry? I got choked up a little bit with Itachi. A little bit. I'm trying to remember. I think that was it. Those are the only two moments I remember you crying. Really? I felt like I cried more than that, but I guess I didn't. I think Jiraiya was the first time. Yeah, I guess it would have been then. Yeah, and then Minato and Kushina were the second. You internally cried for Zabuza. Oh, I definitely had tears of hype. But I didn't cry for him like in a sad way. I thought that was awesome when Zabuza both his hands were gone and he's killing people with the kunai in his mouth. That was awesome. Yeah, I think it really was just Minato and Kushina and Jiraiya. But I was a mess. Jiraiya, I was a mess. I was crying for like 2 episodes straight. I definitely didn't for Asuma. And I think people expected me to, but I didn't. And I didn't for Neji either. I got a little choked up, but I mean, I didn't full out cry. Oh, new ending. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Da 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 da. They got their part 1 looks right there. Running on the beach. This seems kind of like they cheaped out a little bit on this ending. Just repeating the same couple frames of animation. Moving them along a beach that's CG. That's not even that detailed. Okay, that's a nice shot. And the song is nice. That reminds me of Inuyasha for some reason. Okay. I'm a sucker for autumn-looking forests like that. I love that. Fantastic aesthetic. That's why I like that one town in Gold and Silver, Eckertique. I love how Eckertique City looks. Yeah, at the class there, once again, no Neji. Size's replacement. And Sasuke's with his squad. And a smiling Orochimaru. And Kabuto's chilling with them now, too. Hey, we're meeting on the beach. We gotta kill Obito together. Is that cool? Alright, there you go. Boom. Next episode, that's what we're on right now. 381, it's called The Divine Tree. Okay, here we go. Yeah, we definitely could have skipped the whole ending of that last episode then. It's complete recap. Very good. You are going to love this episode, Roger. All right, well, I'm ready for it. I am ready for it. Got that perfect sync now. I love good guy Orochimaru. That was one of the most shocking moments, honestly, of the entire war arc. Was Orochimaru's turnaround and healing Tsunade. That's that whole thing. But I still kind of feel like when the war arc is over, he's got to get thrown in jail or something. He still killed the third Hokage. Like, the village isn't just going to suddenly be like, oh yeah, you're cool now. Or maybe they will. Maybe they will. But that would be kind of goofy. If suddenly Orochimaru was just forgiven for all his crimes. Just for healing Tsunade. Like, I mean, he did a lot. You guys remember the Forest of Death? People were getting squeezed apart. He was killing other ninja. Infusing curse marks into people. I mean, Orochimaru was a problem. He was an actual problem, man. I understand that he's helped us now. Helping to bring Sasuke over, but still. Something still doesn't sit right with me. Something still doesn't sit right with me. God, this orange juice is even really good. I feel the power welling up inside me. Let's go. Naruto's got this much chakra? Sasuke's starting to realize it. I'm not the main character? Oh, that's cool looking. You're an even bigger idiot than my elder brother. All that chakra, and it's being wasted on him. Again, the series is called Naruto, not Sasuke, so... At least you've surpassed all the previous Hokage in stupidity. Well, we knew that already. Fools are easily liked by others, so it'll be alright. Don't worry about it, okay. I'm not worried that I'm an idiot. What? He's not talking about that. During your final battle with Pain, Nagato. What about it? I got so mad by what he was saying that my chakra leaked out. Even though you were in Sage mode at the time. For a brief moment, my power and your Sage power managed to synchronize. Did something like that really happen back then? It must have. Kurama's not making it up. Huh? You say that, but back when I was undergoing Sage training, you interfered with Gramps Sage's Sage Jutsu, remember? You guys weren't friends at the time. I had no interest in sharing the same space with toads. That's kind of racist, but alright. You should get along with the frogs, come on. Naruto, you're the stubborn one, he said. What I'm trying to say is I'm willing to let you use both my power and Sage power right now. So what's stubborn about that? All right, well, do it then. You can't be... Look, don't be having this conversation right now. There are bigger fish to fry. Come on. Kurama's being too tsundere right now. Here we go. Here we go. Looking cool. Looking cool, Minato. I'm absorbing nature energy a lot faster in this state. Here we go. Okay. He's got the fox eyes and the toad eyes. Here we go. Double giant-tailed fox Rasengan. Oh, now we're getting the opening. 6 minutes in? Okay. Da 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 da. Are they saying Madara? It sounded like he said, hold on. Madara Shinaru? Da 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 da. We need to go kill Madara and then Obito, Uchiha. The lyrics actually work. Kurama is going to help us. That still is wild. I'm waiting for that moment. That's gonna be cool. All right. At this point in the story, Kishimoto began to feel like Oprah. You get a power-up, you get a power-up, you get a power-up. Everyone's getting power-ups. Do you know Japanese, Roger? Only a little bit. Only a little bit. Naruto, add Sage Jutsu to the Rasengan. Okay, let's go. Old man second. Here we go. Tobirama's helping too, holding them both down. Forge ahead. We will ward off his attacks with our own chakra. Ooh. He's here. Flying Raijin, come on. Woo! Man. To think when we first saw Rasengan all those episodes ago. What in the world? When we first saw Rasengan all those episodes ago where Naruto was learning it, to finally get to this moment where he's using it with his dad against Obito while fully in his like tailed beast form. He's come so far. Oh, I love whenever they use this music track too. It's so good. Pause. I'm not repeating that line. Pause, Naruto. Using only the flying Raijin. Alright. How? Next up. Let's try adding Sage Jutsu and a Tailed Beast Bomb. Alright. Okay. What is a Sage Tailed Beast Bomb gonna look like? You might surpass my older brother as Hokage. I mean, it looks the same as a regular Beast Bomb. Are there just frogs in it? Other Kurama, I need your help. He looks so cool there. That might be my thumbnail. That's a great shot. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. And Sasuke's just continuing to be the jealous one that he is. Obito looked kind of weird in that shot, just floating up to the sky. There's no harm in taking measures early. And what measures would those be? What in the world? I'm blowing a giant balloon? What is this, Chuck's House of Magic? He's starting the Infinite Tsukiyomi already? How, though? Okay, so that thing's breaking out of the ground again. Okay. That seems like a bad idea. He spit out the 10 tails. Like, really, what am I looking at? What am I looking at? Just this giant corpse there with the weird eyeball, with a tree with blown up Vileplumes on it, with two little foxes looking up at the tree under the moon. Huh? Another Vileplume? See, now he looks like an Ivysaur or Venusaur or something. He's got the plant coming out of his back. I'm going to suspend the barrier for now. I mean, you didn't need to announce it, Obito. What was the point of that? This is getting absurd. Okay. And the roots are growing. Oh, we haven't heard this theme in a while. Bum bum. Evil theme. Oh no, my friends! Whoa, whoa, that is horrifying. See, that's the moment that Shikamaru was waiting for. Now you can be of use, fodder characters. You're gonna give chakra to Obito. He's gonna dehydrate you. Why are so many coming at me? B, you gotta get out of there. You gotta do something, man. This is a tree of the god. It's called the Divine Tree. The Ten Tails' final form. So we are in the end game then. We are in the end game then. Okay. At this rate, the chakra that Naruto gave to everyone is meaningless. Chakra first originated with this divine tree. And Madara and Hashirama are still going at it? Yeah. Humans stole chakra from the divine tree long ago. It's just trying to take back what belongs to it. What? The endless passing of time has cast a fog over the truth of the world. Do you know how Shinobi came to be, Hashirama? Well, we're getting like deep, deep lore. Long ago, when people didn't even have a concept of chakra, even then, people still battled each other. Okay, I got some hair in my eye. The divine tree was never involved in the battles and was worshipped as a sacred pillar. Okay. But then one day... Oh, a devil fruit? The divine tree bore a fruit. I don't know what it signified, but the legend dictated that no one was to ever lay hands on the fruit. Yeah, okay, so it's literally a devil fruit then. But one princess, in her desire to reap the power of the divine tree to win a war, took back and consumed the forbidden fruit. And afterwards, she gained the power of a god. And it was said she quashed the war by herself. Wait, pause. I know Kaguya. I had no idea what the significance in the story was. I'm gonna be honest, I thought she was like a movie villain. Because she's in Jump Force. Yes, thanks to Jump Force. Yes. She's in Jump Force, right? I never played as her because apparently she's really bad, so I don't even know like what her abilities are. But I've heard of Kaguya. So I know who Kaguya is. But I had no idea. Wait, I thought because the Sage of whatever was like the originator of chakra, so he stole that from Kaguya? Which was like the chakra was in the divine tree and then Kaguya ate the fruit and then became a god. So obviously at some point we have to reanimate Kaguya then. Because he wouldn't be telling us the story if they weren't going to reanimate Kaguya in some way. That'll be like Obito's trump card or something. He's going to reanimate Kaguya. If they're using the divine tree. But I know who Kaguya is. That is a name I am familiar with. I know the character. In fact, I remember talking to Reagan about it, because this is like way back in the day, when they first announced the cast of Jump Force, and how there's very few girls in the cast of Jump Force, and Reagan was like, there's so many good girl characters in Naruto. You could have done Tsunade, Tamari, Hinata, Sakura, and then of all the girls, they chose Kaguya to be in the main cast, which was bizarre. So I know who Kaguya is, but I thought she was a movie villain. So she's actually important to the main story. Well, let's continue then. I'm ready. Let's continue. Kaguya was the first human to ever have chakra. And eventually Kaguya would bear a child who was born with chakra already in him. The divine tree came alive and went on a rampage in order to reclaim the stolen chakra. Oh, so that's the Ten Tails. The Ten Tails is the tree. And the one who stopped it was Kaguya's child, who was this... Hagoromo. Now, I don't know who Hagoromo is. The one who preached the teachings of chakra, founder of Ninshu, the forefather of Shinobi. The man... Oh, so that is the Sage of Six Paths then. So the Sage of Six Paths was the child of Kaguya? Oh, and that's what was inscribed on the Uchiha poneglyph? I don't have to tell you what happens to those who tasted forbidden fruit. Huh? That was a lot of lore. Subsequent wars became more gruesome. Okay, but there's gotta be... I got so many questions, because part of me was like, oh, well then they'd solve this by like giving the tree back all its chakra, and they would have no reason to hate anymore. But you can't just remove chakra from the world of Naruto. And I still feel like they gotta reanimate Kaguya then, if they brought her up. Maybe they'll reanimate Hagoromo, whatever his name is, the sage. But also, it seems kind of late in the game to do more reanimation, so I'm not really sure. Is this what you meant by dreams of the far future? I mean, I like that they're giving us this lore drop in the middle of their fight. If you know Japanese folklore, Kaguya is their basis in that. Whoa, oh, true, right. Right. The princess from the Tale of the Bamboo Cutter. The princess who goes back up to the moon. Her name is Kaguya. Yeah, the Tale of Kaguya-sama or whatever, right? That's the Ghibli movie. I mean, it's a famous Japanese story that's been referenced in many in anime and manga, but okay. So that's who Kaguya is based on then. So then obviously, yeah, so she's got to come into play with this Infinite Tsukiyomi stuff. Oh, Hiruzen's back? He grew his upper half again? Gramps is here to help Naruto? You can't keep me down. Sorry it took so long. Look, I didn't even know if you were ever going to come back from that. The way he just blew off your top half. There they are. What a sight to come back to. Bunch of sucked up zombies. Sasuke seems nonplussed though. I expect this in a war. Got some CG vines, all right. Going up the beanstalk. So I'm assuming the tree's got to touch the moon in order to activate the Genjutsu? Is this what you meant by dreams of the far future? Yes. But it'll be different. Oh, and that's the image we saw from that opening a couple openings ago. Take a look. So the flower has to bloom under the moon or something? When the divine tree's bud finally blooms, oh, there's going to be a Sharingan in the middle of it? The moon will reflect the eye at the flower's center above, and that'll be how the Infinite Tsukiyomi is fully activated. Okay. And I will be the one to accomplish it. Okay, Madara. I'm waiting for it. We're doomed. This is it. Sakura, are you alright, Sakura? Remember when she said that she was finally on the same level of Naruto and Sasuke? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Poor Sakura. I still like her. I don't care what anyone says. I like Sakura. She's not my favorite character, but I like her. Man, that breakfast was amazing. Shout out to Reagan again. That was so good. Now, be still. You have all endured plenty already. Creepy little scream sound effect at the ending. Kind of creepy. All right, next episode, 382. Let's go. Picking up right where we left off. You love to see it. Here we go. Open that up. And boop. There you go. Tsunade's on the way with the other Kage. Very good. Onoki and A. And Mei. And Tsunade. I'll explain everything. Okay. I'm ready for it. You alright, Sakura? Yes, the 5 Kage will be here shortly. Oh, Shikamaru's looking kind of messed up. He can't die, though. I know he's not going to die. Oh, he got some chakra sucked out of him, though. Look at that. Looking kind of skinny. Not good. No, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way. He doesn't die here. There's no way. Come on. No. Shikamaru's going to be fine. He has to end up with Tamari. He's safe. He's one of the few that I know's gotta be safe. Because I know Shikamaru and Temari get together at the ending. So I know he's gonna be safe. I mean, he's looking messed up, though. Looks like I'll be right on your heels. Oh, maybe they're gonna do the moment with... Yeah, there's no way. Sorry, Mom. Here comes Sakura. There you go. You're fine. Come on. Sakura will heal you. You're fine. At this rate, we're all gonna die before the fight even starts. Jeez. Tsunade looks better with no lipstick? Does she not have lipstick on? Are you sure about that, Roger? I am positive. I am positive Shikamaru ends up with Temari. There's no way. I know that. That's one of the few things I know for sure. What do I say at the beginning? All my reaction recaps. I know some of the final pairings. I know Naruto and Sasuke were going to fight. Those are things I expect. So Sakura, Sasuke, Naruto, Hinata, Shikamaru, Temari all make it. I know that. But, I mean, I don't know. Maybe he dies and he gets reanimated or something. But we'll see. I don't know. Although you got spoiled on only a few things, the things you were spoiled on spoiled so much and are actually huge spoilers. Honestly, it didn't bother me at all knowing who Obito was. Everyone told me when I started this series, don't even bother watching Naruto if you know that Obito is Tobi. And it didn't even matter. I talked about this in my previous video. It almost made it more fun. Because then I was waiting for it to happen. Like that first Tobi moment when I see him for the first time, I'm like, oh my god, Obito's here. And it changed the game for me. It just allowed me to watch it with a different perspective. And that's kind of how I feel about the, like, knowing that some of the pairings at the ending. Like, I don't think it bothers... It's not going to ruin the story for me knowing that Naruto and Hinata end up together and have Boruto. You know what I mean? Or, like, knowing who Kaguya is. Because I don't know what the heck Kaguya is going to do. It's funny, because, like, people will think certain things are such huge spoilers and could ruin the series. And then when something actually is a huge spoiler, people are like willy-nilly about it. Like, I feel like that would have sucked if like Neji's death got spoiled for me, or like if Jiraiya's death got spoiled for me, but that didn't happen. Or like that Pain was a disciple of Jiraiya. If you would have told me that. But like even going into Naruto, I knew Pain was a character. I knew there was going to be a Pain arc because everyone always talks about it. If you succumb to Genjutsu, you're no different from being dead. All right, just close your eyes. Everybody close your eyes. Don't look up at the moon. They're like limbs that suck out chakra. We can't approach the tree carelessly. Here's the Orochimaru coming face to face with the third again. Sarutobi Sensei. You're late. One of the 5 Kage. As long as they don't chicken out, they should be coming very soon. Sarcastic as ever, I see. Suigetsu's here. Karen's literally drooling. Drooling! I'll go over to Sasuke and lick him? What kind of creep? And she's playing with his balls? What the heck? They're allowing this in a shonen program? What in the world? Karen's gotta go. She needs help. She is down bad. You know as well as I do, Hashirama, saying what's going on. I don't know. There's a tree. When it blooms, we're all going to be in a genjutsu. Orochimaru's cool now. Shikamaru's apparently dying. I don't know what the heck's happening. I don't know. Apparently Karen's a pervert. Who's more down bad for Sasuke, Sakura, Naruto, or Karen? Obviously Karen. Naruto and Sasuke shared their first kiss, and Sakura eventually marries him. So it's gotta be Karen, the one who's drooling over him. Thank you, by the way, to Crows for resubscribing. Appreciate that. Nakama. Alright, what's happening here? So it needs more chakra to bloom then. All that's affected is how long this thing will take to bloom. There's about 15 minutes to go. In that time, I shall stop Obito and switch places with him, using your sage power. So he's there talking to him while he's watching all of this. Everything my original just heard must be relayed to the Allied force. Ino, you're of help again. Man, Ino has been putting in work during this war arc. Please link me with everyone. There are things I'd like to explain about the giant tree and the infinite Tsukiyomi. Alright. I love that they're all flying over on sand clouds of Garas. You guys are right, though. Tsunade does look younger without the lipstick on. Like, significantly younger. We need to reminisce later. I have things I must relay to you five and everyone else. Listen carefully. It's taking too long for the flower to bloom. I need more chakra. 15 minutes is too long? Because if they can't do anything against it anyway, like, what does it matter? You must either cut down the tree and defeat the caster within the remaining time. And I told you not to give up hope. They didn't even bother animating the backgrounds for this one. Mifune still chilling. Rock Lee and Guy and Tenten. Shout out to Tenten getting some screen time this episode. You love to see it. We're still alive. If it's going to end like this, we shouldn't have gotten started at all. Just stay just like that. I'll take you to a world where there are no regrets. Man, Naruto is crying. That boy is leaking. Alright, very good. Who was that? You done whimpering, Naruto? Let's go, Sasuke. Here we go. Here we go. Susanoo, baby. Let's go, Jugo. Good stuff. So this has got to lead into the moment that's in the opening, where you see Susanoo riding on the back of Kurama. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. Flashback time. Naruto hanging out with Sasuke again. Man, why is everyone calling me right now? What is happening? What is this? Oh. 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 All right. Swing set, Sama. Thinking about his grave. Seeing Shikamaru. Ino. Choji. Naruto and Jiraiya. The book by his grave, too. With the 3 kunai symbolizing the 3 legendary Sannin. Here we go. Tsunade's ready! Dang. That's sad, too, having the realization that Asuma's dead as well. So Hiruzen really didn't know until that moment? I thought because they were reanimated, he would have known. I don't want to regret everything. Hiruzen literally had to watch his own funeral and his son's. How would he have known? I don't know. I just thought he did for some reason. Dang. That is kind of a bummer that he's got to find out like this, though. Well, now he knows. Everything up to this point is meaningless if we lose here. That's correct. I'm coming too, Sasuke. Here we go. Here it comes. Dun 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 dun. Oh yeah, here we go. Hop on my back, Sasuke, come on. We're counting on you, Naruto. You realize that only Sage Jutsu works on him, right? Don't compare me to you. Here comes Jugo's curse mark. All the nature chakra stuff getting infused into him. Let's go. Look, Karen, isn't that Sasuke's curse mark pattern? Sage power is the source of Jugo's curse mark, after all. And with Sasuke, back when I experimented with him with injecting Jugo's chakra into him, he immediately unleashed the curse mark. Let's go! It's not surprising for Sasuke Susanoo to adapt to Jugo's chakra in a similar fashion. Look at this, he looks awesome like that too. A Sage Susanoo. So Sage Kurama and Sage Susanoo about to team up. Yeah, you're going to be in the way, Karen. Just stay over here. You're going to get stabbed again? Unlike these two in the back, your power, Sasuke, rather, unlike any of my experiments, your power is nothing like theirs. I can tell. From the lifelong research and all the data that I've gathered, my instincts tell me that you'll one day be a shinobi who surpasses Madara. And Naruto, you remind me so much of my older brother that he'll one day surpass him as well. You got the people who are going to surpass Hashirama and Madara going face to face against Obito using Sage Chakra. Let's go. Too late for regrets. Not that there's going to be a future for either of you. It still freaks me out every time he shoots the thing through his palm. Those two really went to fight him? What do we do? Just sit back and relax and watch. Be like me. Just enjoy the moment. Recap again. I do wonder if maybe that early on, when we were learning about curse marks and stuff, and about how Jugo is actually utilizing Sage Chakra, I wonder if like Kishimoto actually thought of that early on, or if he adapted it to make sense so that they were able to utilize the same abilities in this final fight. Because we still never got a clear confirmation of like what the curse mark was in part 1. So I feel like he probably retconned that to make it work. Which I have no problem with. It doesn't go against anything in the story. Ah, he's meeting all the first Kages for the first time. So this is the first of the Raikages. If you behave too humbly, you'll make us suspicious. Whoa, what is going on with that guy? What the heck? He had eyeballs going in different directions. He had a Zoro scar. His beard was all messed up. What we're seeing is the very first summit. It was what would lead to the end of minor conflicts. Look at that! This is necessary information. This is why he's transmitting it. Our nation is completely covered in sand. We'd like the adjoining leaf to share arable land with us instead of a tailed beast. And the other nations to hand 30% of your tailed beast purchase price as well. You overstep your bounds. I won't sign on unless you all accept these terms. Mine is a desert-locked nation with 0 fertility. It's only natural to use my village's tailed beast to full advantage when dealing with the other 4 great nations. Bowing his head again. It was cool, too, that Tobirama was there in this initial meeting. And then we also saw the bandaged up guy behind the not the Mizukage, behind the Tsuchikage, who's very obviously the other Tsuchikage that we had the battle with earlier in the war arc. And then there's this guy behind the Raikage. And that guy kind of looks like he's maybe the dad of the current. And then I don't recognize the guy with the snake tattoo. We're going to help each other with one heart, regardless of their affiliation. That is my dream of the future. Well, you got there. All the nations are working together. Your dream came true. All it took was a universal threat. Please, I beg you, all of my beloved children, all of our beloved children, now is the time to take all the pain, the suffering, the frustration that we shinobi have endured and weave it into our true dream. Hashirama always coming through with the best speeches. Lovely. Lovely. All right, 383. Pursuing Hope is the name of this one. All right. Good sign, too, going right into the intro. Very good. I do wonder how I'm going to split these episodes up into a reaction recap, because I'm going to tell you right now, the one coming out this weekend is... Excuse me. The one coming out this weekend is the... I'm trying to think. It's the Kabuto Itachi fight. Is the one coming out this weekend. The one coming out next week is the Tobi Obito reveal one. And then I think I'm going to combine, because there's a lot of recap on these episodes. I think after that one, I think I'm going to combine everything from the birth of the Ten Tails stuff, all the thing with, like, you know, Obito becoming Ten Tails, all of that, Obito Kakashi, the Madara Hashirama flashback, and then all of this, and I think I'm going to make that one video. That's my plan. How many streams till 418? Probably not. Is Obito's flashback going to be its own Obito reveal one? Yes, yeah. So that video, I was going back and forth with Brandon. I think that video needs to be its own video. Because I was pretty much reacting throughout the entirety of all those episodes, and there's a lot of relevant information. And people are waiting for my reaction to the Obito stuff and the Obito Kakashi fight. So I feel like that's a good one to be its own. Yeah. Madara's entrance is in the next video. So it's Madara's entrance and then Kabuto versus Itachi. And then the Obito one will be the weekend after, and then I think it'll be the stuff we're in right now will be the one after that. There are stages of the war. You could separate them in terms of major development of the story. See, I was going to do it where it's like, because right now we're in the climax portion, right? There was confrontation, or there was, what were the three parts? Confrontation, climax, and then what? What was the other one? Like preparation or something? I don't know. I was going to split those into three. But then I realized there's way too much information. So I had to split up the Obito Madara stuff from the Itachi Kabuto stuff. Countdown. Thank you. Countdown. Countdown, confrontation, climb. Countdown was its own video. Confrontation is kind of... Oh, I guess, yeah, you're right. I guess you're right. So Confrontation is this weekend's video. Next weekend is Climax. And then the birth of the Ten Tails. Right. Would be this. Got it. So I guess, yeah, I could still split it up like that. That's fine. Wasn't Kabuto versus Itachi on the last watch through? Yes, but I'm talking about the reaction recaps on YouTube. All right, here we go. Picking up right where we left off last time. Roger, Tsunade's outfit right now is her armor break in Storm 4. I did not know that. That seems like that could have been a Is Your Milk Expired trivia thing. I shouldn't have read that out loud. Now I gotta look for some more trivia. Here we go. Naruto and Sasuke are attacking simultaneously. Did they succeed? I hope so. I love the marking on his back, too. Like on Kurama's spine. Well, okay, that didn't do much then. Obito's still standing. He's still got his staff. He's still got the balls around him. In fact, he looks less messed up now. I'll never let my comrades die. Here we go. Oh man, yeah, Shikamaru's looking really bad. He has a nice jawline now, though. Even as he's fighting, he's helping his comrades recover. Look at that. Good guy, Naruto. Focus on only what you can do. Okay, leave the healing to me. You got it. I don't think you understand, Sakura. Naruto's doing this subconsciously. His chakra's acting on his own from his deep desire to help Shikamaru. I could sense it clearly from my mind transmission jutsu. Thank you, by the way, to Polly for resubscribing, Nakama. Appreciate that. There we go. See, Shikamaru's fine. He's opening his eyes. Naruto, you never change. Always going overboard. Sticking your neck out for us. How far will this go? All this time, you never held back or compromised when it came to us. Because he loves you guys. In front of you, I can't complain about what a drag things are. Oh, I was thinking back on his dad. I'm sorry, Dad. Oh, man. Naruto doesn't want me to join you just yet. Oh, man. Shikamaru. Everybody needs you. I only found out later that Naruto went through a ton of painful, bitter things. I don't ever want him to go through that again. What a good friend! Oh, I love Shikamaru so much. At least that's how I feel when I'm with him. Ah. I told you about this once, remember, Dad? Someday he's going to become a very important ninja to this world. And when I'm with Naruto, it makes me want to follow him. Dude, he's got to be the second in command. He's got to be. He's got to be the second in command when all this is done. He's got to be Vice Hokage or whatever. He's got to be the Shizune to Tsunade, for sure. Naruto's got to be Hokage. Shikamaru's got to be his first mate. His advisor. Exactly. 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 You gotta live, Shikamaru. Exactly. I need to stick around so that when he becomes Hokage, I can stand next to that Baka. Oh, let's go. Let's go, Shikamaru. I'm sorry, Dad. I'm not joining you yet. Let's go. Let's go, Vice Hokage. Let's go. There's no one more qualified than me to be Naruto's advisor. Let's go. Toby Rama's proud. Sakura's crying. This is great. Your chakra and the power of your heart save Shikamaru. Let's go. He's rallied up. Yeah. Thank you, Naruto. But don't overdo it, Shikamaru. You might just become my advisor instead. Yeah, you wish. Akamaru's like, Kiba, sit down. Akage can have up to 3 advisors. Bro, Shino and Kiba aren't on that level. They're not on that level. Shikamaru's up here, Shino and Kiba are down here. It goes, look, and Tsunade's coming through to heal Shikamaru. You love to see it. You love to see it. You did well, Sakura. Look at this, she's proud of her. Forgive me, grandfather, and the two of them, and he's seeing grown-up Tsunade. I dragged this mess into my grandchildren's era. My cowardice was to blame. But your heart and dreams have also been passed down. Even beyond your grandchildren's era. Boruto foreshadowing. The will of fire. Here we go. Why you? Let's cut down this giant tree while he's distracted by battle. Excuse me. No matter how large it may be, that tree is nothing compared to the very earth. And the great earth, the land, is on our side. Well said, Onoki. Man, Raikage's probably feeling pretty bad after his first interaction with Naruto. Thinking back to how he treated him. Oh, I understand Shino's smart. I'm just saying that, like, Shino and Kiba aren't Shikamaru level. Come on, let's get real. Alright, let's go, everyone. Double lariat time. Here we go. As a woman, I mustn't get a late start on battle. Alright, everyone, go. Come on, May. Naruto screaming Cha like Sakura? Okay. You have truly become a necessary existence to the world. What the two of us had always wanted to be. And you will now save the entire world, Naruto. Believe it. He's got Gaara saying Datebayo. And Kakashi's still chilling in there. Is he stitching himself up? Whoa. I think I should get going now. So that's actually smart that he just stayed in there and healed. Because then he's away from everything. Alright. I really am shocked at the lack of mourning on their end for Neji. Naruto, you're uniting everyone right now. Your tempestuous life made you into who you are. And your way of life has given everyone's hearts hope. Well, I know Lee cried. He was the one crying over Neji's body. That's when Naruto tapped him. But still in all, Tenten and Guy? Here we go. Full-on war. Let's cut down the giant tree. Slice and dice. It shouldn't be too hard. Go forth, samurai! Yeah, you guys have swords, exactly. And you're good, Shikamaru? He said, I'm fully recovered. Thank you, by the way, to Kenseko for gifting 5 subs and resubscribing as well. Appreciate that. Nakama, thank you. Thank you. All right, be careful, Shikamaru. I'm going to use the link between your chakra and Naruto's. All right, Tobirama. I can't move simultaneously like you, but I'll still protect them with all my teleportation jutsu. Very good. Orochimaru, are you just going to spectate? I have no interest in this war. Then why are you here? This dream of Obito's would lead to the elimination of this, though. As well as my precious laboratory. So I suppose I can't support it. Alright. Hiruzen fighting hand in hand with Orochimaru. Alright. I'll partake in a bit of nostalgia. Oh! Some student-teacher teamwork. Okay. It's a good moment. He's got dragon roots? Don't worry about it. It's just a tree. You're fine. Cut him up. Thank you, by the way, to ATV for subscribing. Appreciate that. Nakama, thank you. I'm going to use my teleportation jutsu to whisk anybody away who's in danger. Okay. Da, 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 da. With 200 healing adepts, we could summon a tenth of Katsuyu's actual body here from Shikotsu Woods. We'll mold Katsuyu into a healing area where one can be restored just by standing on her. So it's like the healing bloom from Smash Brothers. You throw it down and you just get healed. Summoning Jutsu, let's go. Alright. We got a tenth of the slug, we're good. Ino's relaying the information as well. You love to see it. We can fight without our chakra being stolen. Very nice. Maybe, okay, don't jump in it like that. What do you... If you understand what's going on, quit playing around, see? Tenten's got to put the guys in check. Look, man, look at this. See, how is this fight not constantly in the background? You've got the Susanoo and Kurama jumping around. They're both in their sage forms, fighting with Obito. Pretty good animation in this episode, too, I gotta say. It's about time you go to sleep. I'll guide you into the dream. Okay. Thank you, by the way, to Free Guy 123, who said, never thought we would all see all the Hokage in one place. Pretty awesome. It is pretty awesome, I gotta say. Oh, he's holding them down. Obito. I bet you really did want to confirm. Huh? Whether a heart that never bends and a will of fire that never wavers are actually possible. After all, you gave up on them once. But after fighting Naruto, after hearing his words, deep down, you're not able to deny that they might really exist. Isn't that right, Obito? Well, you better figure your stuff out before that flower blooms. And yet, you still search and test everyone and everything to prove yourself wrong. Just accept it. Accept there's good in the world. Come on, Obito. Even now, as you stand at the precipice, he's still wavering. You can see it in his face. Dragging him down? What is that? Naruto and Sasuke are... What? Wait. What's happening? You seek the answer in Naruto. Why do you get up? What are you fighting for? Is it for your comrades? Or for this world? I almost said, instead of Nakama and comrades, I almost said, Nakamrades! Listen, friends. Friends will eventually betray you. This world transforms love into hatred. There's no way Naruto talked no jutsus out of this. At this point in the game. The people of the village in Sasuke betrayed you. And your love for Jiraiya made you hate. You and I are the same. The weight of all your suffering will change you in time. Even now, even more pain will assault you. And you still insist that you will not change. You don't know when your friends will betray you again. That's true, because Sasuke's going to want to fight him eventually, especially if he wants to be Hokage. You don't even know if you could defeat me. There's no reason to keep on fighting for a world like this. In a few minutes, the world will be gone. Oh yeah, look at the giant hole behind the tree. Why do you still fight? Depends on what he's going to say. Because it's my ninja way. Jugo and Sasuke, I never go back on my word. That is my ninja way. I thought I told you to go to sleep. Well, he's not gonna. He's gonna keep fighting. Let's settle this with our next move, Naruto. All right. Good, 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 good. What are they gonna do? I'm glad they're still gonna fight their way out of it. I was really genuinely worried that Obito was gonna be like, I give up right now. We'll sleep tomorrow, dreaming our own dreams. Right on. Right on. Susanoo and Kurama, right on. Right on. All right. Next episode, 380. Now, you guys said 84 is actually a good place to stop. A Heart Filled with Comrades is the name of the next episode. Here we go. 5. Okay. Yeah, we'll see, because if this is a good place to stop, we might end here or we might go to 387. It really just depends. If we go to 387, aren't 385 and 386 like mixed filler? Because if that's the case, we could just kind of skip through those, get the important bits, and go right to 387. The next 3 are mixed canon after this one. So there you go, okay. 388 and 390 are too. Oh, really? Hold on, I'm looking at the filler list. .384 is canon, and it says 85, 86 are mixed, 87 is canon, 88, 89, 90 are mixed. Wow, okay. Yeah, then we could skip through some of that stuff. Here we go. Yeah, 389 and 390 are fully filler, so just ignore those. And 388 is mixed. Man, I can't believe we're almost in the 400s. Like, that's wild. There are 500 episodes of Naruto Shippuden, we're almost in the 400s. And half of the 400s are totally filler. Like, we're into the final 50 now. Or almost, right? Yeah, Rick says the next 2 are mostly recap after this one. All right, yeah, we'll just skip through 85 and 86 then. And if there's specific scenes you guys want me to watch in each episode, I'll watch them. Da 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 da. Yeah, Roger. Right after this was when we got 6 months of straight filler. It was truly painful. Man, I'm glad I didn't have to deal with that. That's great. I'm assuming it's because the anime was catching up to the manga then. And so they really needed to take a lot of time to put a lot of filler in there as the final arc was being written. Yeah, what the heck is going on there? It's like they're at odds with each other. Dun 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 dun. The Susanoo. Oh, it's Conan Kurama! Kurama's gonna have the Susanoo armor! Wait, so are we not gonna see Susanoo right in the back of Kurama? That was all just made up? So instead we're gonna see him coded in it? This is what Madara did before. Oh, hold on, I gotta get Pillow-sama. Wait a minute, where's Pillow-sama? Here we go! Here we go! Oh! Okay! And they're both in the diamond? Yo! Kurama Kurama in the armor holding the sword? Oh, Kakashi can see what's going on. He better get out of there. Because what happens if Obito dies and he's still in that realm? He gets trapped in that realm, right? Or can they both just access it from the Sharingans? Maybe he could just chill in there for the rest of the war and then come out when he's needed. Maybe it's like a Pokeball. Yeah, I'll never get over the hole in his hand thing. That's creepy. Got some DNA strands. Okay. Okay. Nothing you try now will change anything. What did you even just do? He's holding a mat in one hand and a DNA strand in the other? I can see what Obito sees, and I can hear his voice. So he sees the moon. They gotta cut down that tree. The time is finally here. Yeah, I guess so. It's a giant shield that he's holding in the other hand. Easily a top 5 fight of the entire series. Easily. Obito vs. Kakashi was so good. So good. And people said that fight in the manga was kind of downplayed, and the anime really made it great. This sword is the divine sword, the Nuno Boko. You can no longer defeat me. It's a DNA strand, bro. Who are you trying to kid? Strong emotions dwell in the blade, the sword of the soul. The sage created the world with this blade. He created the world with this blade? That's a lie, though. We know that's a lie because of what Madara was talking about. Because the sage wasn't the originator of the world. There was a tree. Kaguya ate from the tree. Kaguya had a baby. And that baby became the sage's 6 paths. But he didn't create the world. The world existed. The tree was there. Unless he just means like he created the shinobi world, which he kind of did. With the stuff with the Jinchuriki and everything like that. I will use this sword to obliterate this world. Not with Susanoo armored Kurama, you're not. Obito, you better watch it. Even if it's someone they used to make fun of. When people see someone trying twice as hard as others, they instinctively want to start lending a hand. Wait, what? They're jumping into his tails with some Rasengans? People eventually learn that they only have each other to fill holes in their hearts. What? Kiba and Shikamaru are getting Naruto cloaks? I'm giving a Rasengan to each of you. Use it to blast through the shield. Tenten? Tenten's gonna use a Rasengan? And Lee? You can do it. He who possesses a heart filled with Nakama. Shikamaru and Ino are using Rasengans. Choji. What in the world? And Sai? What? Go get him, everyone. What the heck? Da-da-dun, da-da-dun. Yo, that looks awesome, though. Cutting through with Susanoo's blade. Let's see which blade is stronger. Let's see. Obito and Kakashi? Oh no, that's not. That's what's his face. I thought that was Obito for a second. I was like, what the heck? What? That is Obito. Oh, it's like what could have been. Oh, that is Obito. So this is how things could have gone. Oh, man. You could have been a Hokage. You could have been a Hokage, Obito. Dang. Dang, there you go. It's going through the blade. Why? Why am I seeing such images? Because you're thinking about your regrets and your final moments. This is it. Naruto and Sasuke, they're cutting through. They're going in. They made sure to show that 3 times. There you go. There you go. Sliced right through him. The life that could have been, Obito. Feels like a samurai movie right now, doesn't it? The way they're cutting back and forth between their reaction shots. You're done. That triple playback. Exactly. And there you go. Out come the beast. There's the one tail. There's the slug. There's Goku. There's Kurama. They're all coming out. There's the giant beetle. Just like we thought. The chakra you received from the tailed beast earlier reacted to the tailed beast chakra inside him, and you were able to pull it all out in one shot. This wouldn't have worked if the tailed beast hadn't taken a liking to you back then. But see, they all like you. They share their chakra, and they're like, we got you. We're good. So this is how Goku explained how they were going to save them. I have something to pass on to you before I tell you. The chakra. Where they bump fists. Zekin says, not gonna lie, this episode wasn't as spectacularly animated as Storm 4. Storm 4 made this fight so amazing. Well, I gotta go play Storm 4 there and relive this fight. I have all the Storm games. I got the trilogy for Switch over here too. I'm glad you're all gathered together and getting along. Obito would have been as powerful as he was pre-Rinnegan if he became good. Dang. Storm stream with Roger when? Probably after the watch-through's over. I'm not going to do it yet. I don't want to risk getting spoiled on something. Storm 4 is one of the best anime games ever made. You'll love it. You have to play Storm 3 and 4 at least. They remake some of these moments with immensely heartfelt sequences that are not in either the anime or the manga. Whoa. And the cutscenes are god tier? Look, I'll try it out. I told you, I got it right here. I have the... Where is it? See? All right, now's the time. Do it. Here we go. You know what to do next, right, Naruto? It's a tug of war. Just pull the tailed beast chakra right out of him. Smack him in the face. One Tail used to be linked to me. I'll get him. Come here, Shukaku. We finally found the weakness. Now's the key. Live 8th chakra right to me. Let's go. All right. Let's do it, B. So now B and Gaara are coming through for us. They're teaming up with Naruto and Sasuke trying to pull out the other Jinchuriki. Very, very nice. Look at Choji with the with the robe still on. Ino and Shikamaru still coated in the rest of the chakra. The only power he'll have left is the 10-tailed shell. And the divine tree's bud will not bloom. It seems like it's almost too late, though. Look at that. They stopped. Which means he lost control of the divine tree. Did he, though? Remember when I said that even a small power can be helpful depending on how it's used? Now's the time. Here's your moment. The power that will change the course of the world. Listen very closely. Okay. Flashbacks with Rin. The Uchiha logo. Naruto's witnessing the Obito flashback now. The rest of us are like, we've been through this. We didn't need to see it again. We know you're seeing it, but still. This is all very important, though. Naruto obviously has to know all of this. He has to see what Obito went through. He has to see the stuff with Madara, the moment in the cave, Kakashi killing Rin. He's got to see it all. So then he fully understands where he's coming from. Because I really, see, and he's crying over it, exactly. Because you do somewhat have to feel bad for Obito a little bit. Going through all the stuff that he did, and then ending with that was still an amazing moment. Man. Thank you, by the way, to Q for subscribing. Appreciate that. Nakama. Poor Naruto. Naruto really is an empath, man. I mean, he's crying for Obito. Your chakra is connected to his. His feelings will flow into you. Do not let them distract you. I'm equivalent to the Sage of Six Paths. Do not doubt my... Ooh. Keep yanking, come on. Sasuke's throwing it in there, come on. Susanoo's got an arm, bolstering everything. Just keep pulling, Naruto. There we go. You're the one who asked us to lend a hand, all right. So we're helping out until the very end. And that's not all. Here they all come. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, that is weird to think about, that Naruto was crying for the guy that basically killed his parents. I could never be that sympathetic ever. That's where we differ, though. I guess, like, that's... Great shot, though, of Obito and Naruto in the little space realm. All the people behind Naruto. The whole world's behind Naruto. The Kage, the beasts, everything. It's just you, Obito. No one's behind you. You're done. Not even Madara's behind you. You're by yourself. You're all alone. But you still see yourself in Naruto. Look at that. Even young Obito. And the Obito that could have been is on Naruto's side. Are you saying I have regrets? You sure do. You could have been Hokage. Look at that. You once told me that I'm nobody, that I don't want to be anybody. You wanted to be Hokage, though. Don't come into my thoughts. The truth is, you wanted to be Hokage just like me. That's right. It could have even happened where I was chasing after your shadow, but you blew it. I always wanted to become Hokage. I threw away the past and my naive self. Well, why am I able to see this then? Exactly, Naruto. You can't hide behind a mask anymore. We broke that mask 30 episodes ago. My dad's subordinate, an Uchiha like Sasuke, a shinobi of the Hidden Leaf who had the same dream as me. He was the culmination of everything. He had the Rinnegan, he had the Sharingan. What do you want with me, Naruto? I want to remind you that you are Obito Uchiha. That is who you are, Kakashi and Rin's friend. I swore I'd tear that mask right off your face. That was horribly animated. For such... Wait, let's go back and watch that. What the hell was that? Okay, so we got Obito's face. Pause. We got Obito's face. What? Look at Naruto right now. What? Why would they draw his face like that? In this moment, he looks like a Hey Arnold character. Why? This is obviously a very important moment in the story. I need to go back. I have all the manga volumes now. Thank you, Zen Market. They sent me all the manga volumes. I don't want to risk opening up a manga volume yet because I don't want to get spoiled on something, but I want to go back and look because the panel could not look like this. I understand that he's angry in this moment, but he looks derpy. He looks weird, man. Like, that doesn't match. That doesn't match. All right. Now, episode 385 and 386, you guys said, are mostly filler, right? So what we're going to do, we're going to skip through 385 and 386. Oh, we're literally, it's a whoa. So 385 and 386 are recaps of Obito. So we got the intro, whatever. I'm skipping through most of this. All right, so we have a little scene with Obito before the recap. So this is all recap, though. Look at this. All of this is recap? Bro, why? Okay, so we're gonna watch this brief scene. At the 3-minute mark. Here we go. I'm no longer human. I will guide mankind to the next stage. All right. What I'm actually going to do, I'm going to remove the... Yeah, don't skip it, but you definitely have to skim. All right, so I'm going to remove the timer then for this one, because we don't need the timer. Where's the timer? Yeah, we don't need the timer for this one. That's fine. That is fine. There was a lot of recap and filler here. But just don't skip it. All right. All right. I possess the same will and body of the Sage of Six Paths. I am the second Sage of Six Paths. No! You're Obito! When our chakra touched, I saw your past. Our personal histories. And our dream of becoming Hokage were one and the same. Almost exactly alike. Neither of us knew our parents, and we both lost people precious to us. You tried to scare me by saying solitude is my worst nightmare. In the beginning, you too wanted to be acknowledged and praised by others. That's why you wanted to be Hokage. At least if you're the same as me. Obito is down tremendous. Man. Fun fact about this episode, the Naruto manga was now done at this point. The filler here is for the sake of Boruto. The manga ended on November 10th, and this episode came out November 11th. Wow, really? So even the anime at this time was down abysmal. Alright, so this is all recap. We'll skim around here. Okay, more recap. More of the stuff with Obito. All recap still. Alright, here we go. This is Obito basically being a bad student, running out of the classroom. We love to see it. His headband. From today, you are now a full-fledged shinobi. So when he joins the squad again. Okay. So we got a scene with Minato. Kakashi and Minato. And Hiruzen? You wanted to see me? I also wanted to ask you a favor. The one who just left, that's Kakashi Hatake, isn't it? The White Fang of the Hidden Leaf. His orphan son. Is there an issue with him? Kakashi is extremely talented, but he fusses too much about sticking to the rules and clashes with his superiors and teammates. That was nicely timed with the music. One of the fillers had Neji's dad wearing Tobi's mask, just to show you how nonsensical some of the filler got in Naruto. Really? Neji's dad wearing Tobi's mask? Why? Why would they do that? I must send the young ones to war. As usual, Obito's late. But don't worry, he'll be here. You're too easy on him, Rin. There he is. They gotta get their picture taken, come on. Remember when I thought Rin was gonna be Kiba's mom? Mr. Genzo is tired of waiting. Come on, hurry up and line up. You gotta take your picture. Why does he look like a Dilbert character? The animation this episode is wonky. This is a commemorative photo. Please look at the lens. Cute. And he thinks back to that day fondly. That photo with all of them together. What are you gonna do, Obito? What are you gonna do? Ba-ba-boom. More of Naruto's weird looking. See, he looks more normal there. That's a normal angry face. In the other episode, he looked super weird. I knew Naruto could have a normal angry face. All right, here we go. Here we go. Now we're moving on to 386. Obito said here, another one. Here's some more filler. I'm always watching is the name of this one. Okay. Skipping the intro. More filler. Oh, Chunin exams. What the heck? What the heck? Wait. We have a filler Chunin exam episode? We've definitely seen scenes of this before, though. Alright, I'm going to skip to the end of this. There's a Lee gate fight. The next filler arc is the Chunin exam that takes place during the time skip. Oh. It's all padding. And lots of recap. The recap starts to get really wild. This is an episode you can completely skip. Alright, well, what I'm going to do, I don't want to skip the whole thing. I'm going to skip to the point where we're actually in modern day. So right here, the 18-minute mark. Here we go. 18-minute mark. Let's do this. 386. 3, 2. Yeah, go till the 18-minute mark. All right, you got it. We're at the 18-minute mark right now. Here we go. We're getting started. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. I'm sure when Brandon's putting episode 385 and 386 in the reaction recap, it's going to be like, a few filler later. Put in the SpongeBob thing again. Another filler episode later. You told Kakashi that you would throw away all your memories and feelings about your comrades. But when you became the Ten Tails Jinchuriki, and you were about to be taken over by it, this was a great moment, too. The symbolism there was really good, with the limbs coming off and then being put back together again. You tried suppressing the Ten Tails because you didn't want that. That really was a good scene. Ooh, that perfect sync with the da-da-da. The reason why you beat the Ten Tails and could control it was because you stood firm on not throwing away the past, and you stayed yourself. You couldn't just throw out memories of my dad, Kakashi, or Rin, could you? This Rin person even says. That's how you stayed Obito even after you became the Ten Tails. Am I wrong? Nah, you ain't wrong, Naruto. Dragging everyone with you onto your path and continuing on it won't be allowed. I'm bringing you back as Obito, as the shinobi of the Hidden Leaf, and you're going to atone for your sins. Let's go, Naruto. Naruto's Art of the Deal, you said? Man, it really is amazing to think how long we've been in the war arc. Because we started this, what, like 3 months ago? 2 months ago? I think, correct me if I'm wrong, we started the war in July, and now it's almost September. No, actually, I think we started the war at the end of June, didn't we? That's when the countdown started. We've been in the war for so long. Come join us, Obito. It's a good shot to end on. The hand reached out. All right. Raph's Revenge said, imagine doing this week to week. Babies became adults over the course of the war arc. Man. I remember Code Provider's rants around this time of the month. Code Provider, bro, that's a name I have not heard in forever. That is like the OG anime YouTubers. That's like back when I was in college and I was watching King of Lightning and Forever World, long before I ever thought I was going to do YouTube. Code Provider and Double Four and all the rest of them. Man, Code Provider. Jeez. That is a long time ago. Man. All right, here we go. 387. Don't forget the timer. I won't. I got the timer right over here. We're good. Let me actually go grab some water real quick. Let me grab some water. I'll be right back. Boom. King of Lightning's Naruto rants were something else, and same with Sawyer's. You got to go back and watch their old videos at this point. Man, I actually would be very interested to go back and rewatch some of King and Sawyer's old videos. All right. Skip to 4:30. All right, well, here's what I'm going to do. I'll let the timer run while I'm getting water, and then we'll skip right to 4:30. There we go. There you go. Get some water. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, here we go. Very good. I got my water at the ready. Let's end this. Okay. Oh, I gotta change the episode number too. It's still at 386. Roger wasn't even a big time content creator back then. I wasn't even doing YouTube videos at this point. Or maybe I was. When this ended, when this was happening in the anime, I probably was at that point. That was 2014. Because my first like official video on YouTube was the Let It Go song, Christmas of 2013. And then I started uploading like Pokemon Wi-Fi battles with Shofu, and I was doing like Attack on Titan reviews and Akano Hana reviews, a couple One Piece videos every now and then, some Nintendo reactions, and that was 2014. But this was November of 2014 apparently. Oh, so I was a YouTuber at that point. But I mean, I was not full-time. I was still working for Disney at that point. I was still doing contract stuff with Tiltify. Yeah, that's like, this was still very early on. Trying to think of like, no, in fact, this would have been after my contract stuff with ABC, when I was working at Uptown Treehouse downtown on the Microsoft account, is when this would have been airing. That would have been November 2014, because that would have been when Smash 4 came out. That would have been when Oris came out. Man, my old, you guys remember my Oris playthrough on YouTube? Bro, off my old MacBook, it was lagging like crazy. We streamed to like 4 people. That doesn't even exist anymore. These were the days of my Bomberman Hero playthrough on YouTube. So many videos that are like lost to the annals of time. Once Upon a Time reviews. Man, oh man, oh man. Okay, well, 4:30, here we go. Actually, you know what? No, we're going to start right here. Here we go, 3:03. Here we go, okay. Here we go. 3:03 is where I'm starting. The rest of it was recap and intro. Okay, 3, 2, boom. All right, here we go, here we go. 3:03. See, Obito seeing his younger self now. The person Rin wanted to watch over isn't the Kurin you. It was Obito Uchiha. Ooh. We're late again because of you, Obito. Here we go. Rin. And young Obito. I like like this music track. Sounds kind of psychedelic, doesn't it? That's right. You ought to fill that hole in your heart yourself. Others will be of no help. So come over here. Oh, creepy. Creepy! I won't ignore you. Rin won't even turn to look at the current you. The one Rin wanted to watch over was Obito Uchiha. So enough already. I am Obito Uchiha. Now just come over here. Everyone's power. Oh. Sai next to Tenten, Ino next to Choji, even Kiba, Shikamaru. They're all there to help. Hinata, of course, Guy, Octopops, Mifune, Darui, Shizune, Onoki, Raikage, Mei, Gara, Tsunade, Tobirama, the music, Hiruzen, Minato, the squad, we're here. We're yanking them out of you. You're becoming Obito Uchiha. Come on. And pull. Pull. Come on. I feel like I need one of those flags to wave around like heave. Ho. Come on. Look at that shot. Beautiful. This is it. There you go. They got him. Don't you dare underestimate us. They're out. This is it. This is it. You're crumbling away now. The shell of the 10 tails is all you got left. We did it. Yeah, I'm like Guy. I'm like, whoo! We are finally here. The Jinchuriki, look at this. All the tailed beasts. They're back. And they're on our side now. There we go. Goodbye, Obito. Did I just lose? If you didn't spend 2 episodes mostly recapping your life with filler, you might not have lost. Here we go. Looking up at the moon. So, I mean, he's gotta die. Obito's gotta die. There's no way. He's not going back to Konoha and atoning for his crimes. He murdered like 1/4 of the entire ninja world. So I feel like he's gotta die here. There is a 0% chance that he goes back to Konoha to live out his life in prison or something. There's no way. Oh, I just realized I didn't change the episode number. I'm sorry. Damn, I'm sorry about that. I mean, you guys know where we are, so it's fine. Oh, I'm so sorry about that. Thank you for pointing that out. Appreciate it. Why are they playing Metroid sound effects? Oh, that's a good shot. That's a good shot. I mean, it's right there. It almost bloomed. Yo, look at all the tailed beasts together again. So now the question is, are those tailed beasts going to be running free? Or are they going to be putting other people? Are we going to get new Jinchuriki? You kept your promise, Naruto. You really rescued us. Of course! What'd you think? Right, son. We were lucky. He actually did it. Yo, the slug has a weird baby voice. Yokata! Isn't he? You're just now realizing this? That he's the same kid from way back when? Shukaku. Huh? Oh, here we go. Wait, well, Sasuke, just let him do it. It's fine. At this point, let Sasuke kill him. Just put him out of his misery. Come on. Unless he kills him and that's what sets off Naruto to have his final fight with Sasuke. That Naruto's like, no, don't kill him. And then Sasuke's like, I gotta, I'm sorry. Kills him and then they fight. Oh! Oh! Kakashi got there first. He's like, it's time. Time to come out of the Pokeball. We're gonna talk later, Sasuke. We got a lot to deal with you. I apologize for appearing so suddenly, but he was once my classmate and friend. So he's like, if anybody's gonna put him down, let me take responsibility. Okay, Kakashi. Coming in the last minute. Kakashi, wait. He's now Obito. Oh, and Minato's there too. Dad. He's weak now. Now's the time to finish him off. Hold it. Now all the ones who can, they're together again. Minato and Kakashi and Obito. When we just had that chakra tug of war, I saw the inside of your heart. My son nagged you and lectured you quite a bit. I think you might have gotten that from his mom. But that duty actually falls on you. I think the one who truly understands Obito and should be the one to talk to him is you, Kakashi. Yeah, and Sasuke and Naruto aren't going to fight with that. They're like, yeah, it should be. It should be Kakashi. Just like you were the only one to help your friend. You two and the allied forces should go and help Lord first. Go seal Madara away. Yeah, we still got to deal with Madara, that's right. You were younger than Naruto is now. You remember? All the missions the four of us went on? Rin did her utmost to protect you two. And she never would have wished for a situation like this. He just looks so depressed. What caused this is my responsibility. Flashback time again? How many times we gotta see this, old man? It's funny, I'll always remember this portion of the flashback because it was called the Land of the Hidden Grass and the Land of Fire, and I made a 420 joke. I remember that. And we also watched these episodes with Obito, like, before we really got into any of Naruto Shippuden. Because I think we watched the first 6 episodes, right? Before we officially started the Kazekage stuff. We watched the first 6 episodes and then we watched the Obito flashback. I'm not going to skip to 15:20 because it's going to mess up the timer and stuff. I'll just sit through this minute of flashback. It's fine. They're just showing it again to, you know, show the relationship between Obito and Kakashi and the rest of them. It's fine. Does anybody have actually a countdown to like how many times they showed this flashback in the anime, including filler? It must have been upwards into the 20s or 30s, for sure. Ricky just subscribed and said, glad I made it. Glad I could be here, Roger. Thank you. Thanks for subscribing, Nakama. I'd say it was probably at least 10 times. Oh, minimum. It was at least 10 times for sure. It was 5 times. No, it was like 8 times in the time that I'm thinking of it. Because the original scene, the time we found out the truth about Obito, the stuff with Rin, the stuff with Madara, seeing that bit again, the past 2 filler episodes, plus this one, that's 8 already. And that's just counting episodes I watched. So it had to have been at least 10. At least. I mean, that's like how the Uchiha Massacre was, though, too. We saw Itachi killing his family at least 10 times, too. That shot of the telephone pole and Itachi on top of it by the moon. Classic. Or the scene of I bet you, the scene of Naruto and Sasuke by the docks. The amount of times they showed that of Naruto looking over at Sasuke. Or Swing Set Sama. I took Madara's identity and walked the world, but all it did was confirm my belief. Even with my Sharingan, I couldn't see anything. For there was nothing to see. I don't know anything for sure either. Then my new path. Without a doubt, your path is just one of many. And it may not actually be wrong either. I thought this world was hell too. I thought you died. And then right after that I lost Rin. And I lost Minato Sensei. And his father. He lost everyone. I forgot I was the only one who didn't give you a gift. For becoming a Jonin, Kakashi. That's where he gives him his eye. The voice actor did a great job with this scene, though. I mean, you could really hear the pain in his voice. No matter what the village says, you are a great Jonin. That's how I really feel. Even though I don't know anything for sure, I tried my best to see the world with this eye. I felt that as long as I had your Sharingan and words, ooh, good shot of the two of them. I could see it. And they're reversed now, too. Ooh. And what you saw is Naruto. How can you be sure his path won't fail? And be like, well, he beat you, didn't he? He may very well fail, of course. Then how is Naruto different from me? Why did you go so far for him? Because I could say without hesitation that he is less likely to fail than the current you. Dang. Running up the mountainside, if he trips and he stumbles on his path, I'll help him. We all will. Why? Why would you help him? Ooh, playing the strings. Ooh, wow. Wow. Great music track. Because he would never give up on his dreams. Or on our reality. That's the kind of guy he is. He's standing on the bloom. Found him. The way he forges ahead draws others towards him. He makes you want to reach out and stumble. And the greater the support behind you, the closer you can get to your goal. That's the difference, Obito. It's his ninja way. And you can see the moon, clouds going over it. Your dream's done. Dun 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 dun. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, it's a Rasengan. Massive Rasen Shuriken. We're gonna go with something even bigger. Slice that tree down. Do you really believe such a thing is possible? I'm sure you could have seen it too had you tried. Oh man, Kakashi. After all, you and I have the same eyes. If comrades you trust have hope, and that hope can take physical form and become visible, then that's what I believe. Ooh, good shot of the Rasen Shuriken on the top. And you got all the people walking towards him. Nice little metaphor at the ending there. You love to see it. All right. Wow. All right. Well, 387. We're done. This is actually a really good ending point. All right. Then we're going to end it right here then. Perfect. All right. That was art. Naruto's jutsu didn't bring him down, but with this, he won't be able to move at all. At all. All that's left is to wait for the ceiling shinobi. It's still amazing to me the two of them are still fighting. That Madara and Hashirama are still going at it after all this stuff with Obito. Who just finally realized Naruto's pain. We got to rewatch the flashback again. It was beautiful. Having the tailed beast extracted from him means that Obito's... yeah, he's a normal person now. Or he's gonna die. They won't die if the tailed beast is extracted. It's because the Ten Tails husk, the Gedo statue, still remains. Okay. It contains a lot of life force. But how do you know? Oi, 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 oi! Who do you think scattered us all across the world after splitting the Ten Tails chakra into 9 pieces? The sage. It must have been the sage of 6 paths. With 9 bodies extracted out of him all at once, he'll be so weak it'll be like he's dead. He won't be able to move for months. Just as it was for the old man back then. Wait, is Kurama really the same voice actor as Kaido? That's awesome. I didn't know that. Is that true? Really? Wow. Whoa, no. That's awesome. Win won't even turn to look at the current one. The one Rin wanted to watch over was Obito Uchiha. Not you, Obito. The Obito that could have been. You don't have to worry. His life. I was hoping he would atone for all his past deeds. But here we are. A husk of a man. It can't be helped if you can't move. So just sit tight, homie. It's cool that Minato's watching over him, too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! What are you trying to do? Jutsu. The same thing the man I once tried to use did to betray me. Oh, the Rinna rebirth? So he's going to use it on Madara then. There's no way. I never imagined I'd end up doing the same thing. Really? You never imagined that, despite everything that Madara was telling you? Obito's kind of dumb sometimes. It's the Gedo art of Rinna rebirth. Alright, let's get this over with. Let's get it over with! Let's fully revitalize Madara. Let's do this. Come on. I'm done with this. I'm ready for Naruto Sasuke. I want to meet Kaguya. I want to get to all this other stuff. I'm done with the war now. I'm done. He wants to Rinna rebirth and bring back Madara, by all means. Do it. Go ahead. Go right ahead. That's fine. Okay? Go ahead. I'm done. I finally understand why Nagato... Yeah, just do it. Just do it. Just shut your mouth and do it, Obito. Just do it. I finally know why he betrayed me back then. Right, because he got Talk No Jutsu, just like you. Just like you. Only difference is we didn't have 3 flashback episodes for him to figure that out. 3 flashback recap episodes. Just put up or shut up, Obito. If you're gonna do it, just do it. You could say Jiraiya defeated me because of his disciples. True. Because Nagato betrayed you and Naruto Talk No Jutsu'd you. It's over. He was your master, the one who groomed you to become Hokage. And I was your student. Okay. Come on. A shinobi who gave up on becoming Hokage and cut all his ties. I won't have much to say to Rin on the other side. Well, we already saw. Rin isn't looking to protect you. It was the other Obito Uchiha. She doesn't care about you. You could live and atone for your sins. No, that's the easy way out. The easy way out is killing yourself and bringing back Madara. He's going out like a punk, bro. He's going out like a punk. I really liked Obito too, but he's going out like a punk. Here we go. At least we're going to get more Madara. That's good. Now it's my turn to attack, so stop acting tough. The war's over. Well, not quite. Dun-na-na-na-na-na-na. Saya's here to save the day. Naruto, I'm grateful to you. You even extracted the tailed beasts from Obito, saving me the trouble of weakening him. What the heck? He's coating himself with armament hockey? This is the reason why I was stuck onto you. Oh, Black Zetsu? Hold him off a little bit longer. The art of Rinna rebirth. Alright. Finally, I can fight for real. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Power. Unlimited power! Oh, he's breaking free? Okay. Bum bum. Bum bum. This is the form, the body I need. Excuse me. It's not a battle without raging blood and a pounding heart, so now he's back to normal. No more cracks in his face. He doesn't need that L'Oreal. Never mind. There goes his eyeball. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. What the heck? Wait a minute. Huh? Ancient relics. Should just butt out of here. Sasuke's bleeding from his eyeballs. The brat who doesn't even come close to my level. You stole my line. Why did he close his eyes? It's kind of ironic that Sasuke's on the back of one of Diet Sasuke's birds. It is these two polar opposites operating together that give rise to all the things in the universe. Hashirama, do you remember me telling you this long ago in front of the Uchiha stone tablet? That the inscription of the stone says, when two opposite sides cooperate, you have true happiness. But I also told you could interpret it differently. The one who obtains both the Uchiha and Senju powers can attain true happiness. It's always so freaky seeing him with the face there. Hashirama. It seems you've been doing a lot of plotting since you left the village, Madara. No, this is something my subordinate's comrade came up with by coincidence. Seems there was a fellow who thought a lot like me. Attack on Titan boys? Okay. Me coming back to life was exactly as planned. Man, Naruto's going through it. He had to go through all that stuff with Obito, ripping out the Jinchuriki tailed beasts, and now he's doing this. Though things happened out of order. Oh well. Not good. Not good. Not good. Sage Art Chakra. Is that all there is to it? Seems like you'll be easy to control. There we go, Sasuke. Come on. Whew. Yeah. 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 This is the perfect chance, now that you're flesh and blood. This time, we'll kill you for good and send you back to the afterlife. Madara said, I'm not going back there. And he's doing it with his eyes closed, too. Go to your death. We shall see. Dude, catching it as it goes through his arm. Man. I can feel it. Your Mangekyo are Choku Tome? A straight pattern? No wonder you have fine moves? Okay. It might be a good idea to take your eyes, too. At least until I get my Rinnegan back. A lot of eyeball plucking. You guys are saying he mastered Sage Mode in 2 seconds? Pretty much. What did you do? How is he not dead yet? He used Rinne Rebirth, right? Madara's come back to life. Like, I understand that Black Zetsu forced him to do it, but still. You performed Rinne Rebirth, so you will die. This is it. This is the last step. Wow. I'm taking that eyeball. He'll last just a little while longer while I'm attached to him. He really looks like the Warhammer Titan. You're not human. I am Madara's will incarnate, and shall eliminate anyone who gets in Madara's way. Kurozetsu, I thought you'd been captured. All of you, including Obito, greatly underestimated Madara's plan. And you underestimated me as well. Yeah, man, that fight happened so long ago that I genuinely forgot that the Chojuro Zetsu fight even happened. Until just now. I gotta say, now that like we're towards the end of it now, I could see why people don't like the war arc for sure. I could fully understand now. It's a little too bloated and the pacing's very bad. I think the highs are really high, but fatigue, it's kicking in, man. It really is. There's only so many times you could bring back and rebirth characters and have it seem like they're gonna die or whatever. He was a useless traitor who went to get Madara's plan. Until Obito dies, I'll use his body to fight you. Alright. Killing you would be a waste with an eye like that. So how about it? You're a survivor of the Uchiha like me. Want to join forces? Make no mistake, you're a dead man. There we go, Sasuke. Sasuke 30 episodes ago would not have been like that, but Sasuke now? Good man. I was like, if he was swayed again that easily, that would have been trash. If Madara just said, hey, let's join forces. And he would have gone, okay. Hiding an Ash Jutsu. Oh, that looks kind of cool. Madara's regaining his past strength. Not good. His next target is... I'll be taking you all next. All of you filthy beasts. Madara's gonna have to lose, though. I mean, like, at this point. He's facing an entire army filled with the Nine-Tails chakra, all the tailed beasts, Naruto, all the rest of them. Madara's going down. Madara v. everyone. Alright, 392 is the next canon one. Let me see. 91, 92, 93. And then we jumped from 93 all the way to 414. Whoo, boy. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. One, two, three. Madara is basically Sephiroth at this point. I mean, it made for a really cool shot seeing him against the entire world, but you know he's gonna lose. Excuse me. You know what I'm going to do? I'm actually going to go turn down my air conditioning real quick. It's kind of hot in here. And I don't want to turn the fan on, so I'm just going to turn the AC down. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-dum-dum. Dang, no wonder it was 75. Like, holy mackerel. Jeez. Okay. Ba 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 da 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 da. But it is kind of a bummer we never actually got to see that. That moment with the Susanoo riding on the back of Kurama against Obito. I was hyped to see that, and that never happened. The moment with the armor over Kurama was awesome, though. I did love that. TV Tokyo. Let's go. The Hidden Heart. We got each of the beasts. Very nice. bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. You know, staying here isn't wise. Let's all get away from here. Smart move. Get the heck out of there! Gaara and his former tailed beast. Now might be the time to team up again, honestly. I'm so used to all this music, I can predict when it's gonna happen. Here we go. Let's go wild. Wind style sand bomb Silvo. Okay. Shooting some chunks of sand flesh at him. Yeah! Ha! Oh yeah, look at him bleeding. All those perforations. He looks like a hole puncher. How is he still moving? You just implant your sand with this jutsu to stifle my movement? Because he's flesh and bone now. He's actual Madara again. That should kill him. Or at least do damage. But he's unfazed. Second tailed beast, third tailed beast, they're all going in. Son Goku, let's go. Kame! No, he's not going to do it. There's Dolphin Horse. There's Heracross. Alright. There's the slug with its nasty fluid again. Okay. Now Shukaku. Yeah! Here we go. Oh, is he doing the Sand Mausoleum? Sand Tomb? Seal him away. Come on. There you go. How great would it be if that was actually the ending? Great Seal Mausoleum Seal. Okay. A mausoleum seal that uses my sand in curse mark pattern. Whoa! Did it work? No, of course not. Of course it didn't work. Are you kidding me? Obviously. You know, it's... Come on. Wow, I'm shocked. Madara broke free? Using Susanoo? Wow. Never could have guessed that was going to happen. He broke through like red crimson barriers multiple times. What do you think a bunch of sand is going to do to him? Nothing. Madara says you're weak. What do you guys think Susanoo smells like? Because it seems like it's always on fire, so part of me thinks it would smell like burning wood or something like that. But then it's also like supposed to be an armor, right? So does it smell like metal? Like hot metal, like melting? I don't know. Let me know in the comments below. What does Susanoo smell like? Here we go, tailed beasts. We're moving the injured. Okay, let's go. We're ending this now. Stack tails. Okay. Multi-tail whip jutsu. Bum, 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 bum. They really were like, we just don't feel like animating their whole bodies. We're just going to show the tail. You were close, you damn raccoon. Quit ordering us around, you dumb fox. Baka. Also, isn't he a tanuki? He's not a raccoon. Okay. Persistent, but he's already taken a beating. One more blast. Bit of weird animation there too, but whatever, I'll bite. To answer your question from earlier, I bet you that Susanoo smells musty. Oh, like from sweat? Probably. Killer Bee. Bro, what? Not good. Here comes the Rinnegan. This should make things a little more fun. Well, he's still bleeding, though. What? This taste of blood. This pain. This is my actual body. Well, yeah. Finally, I can fully savor battle again. He's like the bad guy from God of War. Like the PS4 one. He's like, I can't feel anything. I was cursed to feel nothing. I want to feel something. And then he finally is able to get hurt, and he's like, oh, this is great. Bunch of weirdos. Bunch of weirdos. I hated that bad guy in God of War. What's the character's name? I never liked him because he reminded me of somebody I knew in college. Balder, thank you. Bro, there was a guy in my theater class that reminded me so much of Balder. He had the beard and like everything, and he never washed his hair. He was gross. I wonder what he's up to. I don't know. All right, the husk of the statue is coming back to life. Kakashi, can you manage? Yeah, in one way or another. Kamui! That was easy enough. Great! It worked. Good work. Now just do that to Madara and you're good. Oh, no, it failed. Never mind. Not that thing again. The right arm has been wrenched off. Seems there's someone left with good eyes on the other side. Well, yeah, Kakashi. It's not much of an impotent, though. And now I've got a pen for them. All I need to do is shove those beasts in there. A fake Rinnegan from a reanimation can summon that thing? He's bleeding and wounded now. He's not a reanimation anymore. He possesses a real Rinnegan. Naruto, I'm grateful to you. You even extracted the tailed beast from Obito, saving me the trouble of weakening him. Don't tell me with Obito's Rinne rebirth. Then Obito's... Well, not quite. He's not dead yet. No, he's not dead yet. He's got the Zetsu on with Rinnegan. He's fighting to prevent his Rinnegan from falling into Madara's hands. You're stubborn for someone near death. This left eye came to you through Nagato, but it's time for it to return to its rightful owner. They only belong to the sage of six paths in Madara Uchiha. Okay. Not a mere thing to be hoarded by the likes of you. I've hidden the right eye, and I'm going to have Kakashi destroy the left one right now. Good thinking. Good. He said if Black Setsu's going to force me to bring back to life Madara, this is the least I can do. Stop resisting. Detach from me and take the Rinnegan after I die. Okay. The instant I detach from you, these two will kill me. Yeah, probably. They probably will. And they'll probably be able to do it before I take the Rinnegan. Did you forget that I was the one who gathered intel for the Akatsuki? The Akatsuki feel like so long ago at this point. There was a point where they were the primary antagonists of the series. That day has long since passed. Though I guess this was the culmination of what they eventually, well, what Madara wanted, right? To get all the tailed beasts together and come back to life and all that stuff. We don't know how he's planning to attack. I just realized the poor octopus is missing a tooth. If I use the Rinnegan's true powers, we'll see a more sophisticated battle, and it'll only be a few seconds, so watch closely. Okay. Limbo Hengoku. He might try something. Be careful. Well, he already did. Look at this. What was that even? Was that Madara's jutsu? Shukaku's so goofy looking. Now it's time for me to put on your collars. Wake up! Ah! Not again! Not dolphin horse. And Ado and Kurama? He's got them all again? I'll rip the 8 and 9 tails from their Jinchuriki. Okay. You can try at this point. If I just undo this Kurama mode, once I catch them, I won't let go. I'm being pulled backwards. Okay. You need to rip out the last 2 tailed beasts, 8 and 9, from the Jinchuriki. So why not pull in the others, the 1 tail through 7, in the time being? It's wild. We've literally been through all this in the war already, and they all got ripped out, and now he's pulling them all back in? So we're going to have to watch them get ripped out again? Shukaku, come on. Stop him, Gaara. Madara's a mere human now. You could stop him. You can't have Shukaku. That's right. He's my friend, not yours. I need him to give me a loan on my house. Shukaku, please don't go inside. Madara's weird statue now. Gaara and Shukaku, they are friends. Kind of. Da-da-da. You're here to protect my village, aren't you? His voice is so weird. Wow, his meal is a loaf of bread and water? That's it? Why do we have to stand guard over a creepy monk even though we're the senior shinobi? Because he's the Jinchuriki at the time, exactly. But that's all they gave him? Just bread and water? That poor monk. They don't even call you by your real name anymore. I don't mind, since you know my real name. You may be a monk, but don't you ever get lonely? I mean, they put up with humans who hate you and a beast like me. I'll die the moment that I'm separated from you. Since I'm a Jinchuriki, there's no need to distinguish between humans and beasts. Because a friend of the heart provides peace of mind, no matter the species. There's never going to be another human like you again. Little did Shukaku know. I think you're wrong. Human souls are like reflecting water. People often speak or act opposite of their true feelings. That's true. But essentially, the human heart wishes to connect and accept with each other. Okay. Even with beasts. That's true. We connect to our pets. I connect to Obi. You really do remind me of the old man, Sage of Six Paths. And the old man's crying. Thank you. Those are the most heartwarming words I've ever received from you. Huh? Hurry up and eat, old man. We have things to do here. I really can't see there being others like you out there. But I'm sure there are. And I know that one day there will be someone who will protect, redeem, and shepherd you. And the moment you come to accept his true heart, you too will likely comprehend the meaning of these words that my mentor etched into my palms. Acceptance of the heart. Love. That's Gaara. All right, work together. Shukaku sees it. This is the moment. Until now, I've always considered you unpleasant. But it was because I was a Jinchuriki that I was able to meet Naruto. So there's one thing I'm grateful to you for. Are you really that happy to have your old pet back? How dare you interfere, even when you're not going to die as a Jinchuriki? Here comes Susanoo again. My motto is absolute defense. And I've still got my pride as Shukaku. Very good. Protecting Gaara. The music is really good in this scene. Alright, he's breaking the chain. Here we go. Oh, that's the end of the episode. Oh. Okay. Seems like a weird place to end it, but okay. Here we go. Three, four. Okay. I'm no longer a Jinchuriki, so... So what? I can finally pull all-nighters. You remind me of Bunpuku? So that was the name of the monk? Bunpuku? They're all getting dragged in. You better act fast. In the name of Bunpuku. Kuso, come on. Kazekage brat, do me a favor. Excuse me. Alright. Kurama and Gaara, they got a plan. And there goes Naruto. He's getting flung out of there. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Uh-oh! By the way, Roger, Shukaku's voice actor also voices Orochi in One Piece. Really? And the same voice as Hogback? What's Hogback's laugh again? Force, 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 force. The ending of the last episode was very undaijobu. Alright, let's see this. This is the last episode of the 300s. Man, we are moving today. We're moving. We are getting through the story. I am looking forward to seeing what will happen coming up real soon on stream. Kakashi is also the same voice actor as Cars from JoJo. Oh, interesting. Good stuff. A True Ending is the name of this episode. Alright. Will we finally finish the arc? Is it gonna happen today? We'll see. So Gaara's gonna help Naruto. Very nice. Creating a little sand bed for him. And there goes Shukaku. Getting sucked up. There's the 2 tails, there's the 3 tails, there's the 4 tails. Little by little. There's the 5, there's the 6, there's the 7th. All that's left are the 2 Jinchuriki. I'm sorry, B. And I'm counting on you, Kazekage brat. There goes the 8 and there goes the 9. Dang. Dang. Once again, and these are their full versions now. This isn't just like a tentacle of the 8 and part of the 9. This is all of them together. Well, I guess that's that. That's about all I can expect from my current strength. Well, you did what you wanted to do, so I don't understand. It took more than a few seconds, but you were still faster than Obito. You really do talk too much. You're all dud inventions of mine. Always finding fault with me. We're all named after tongues? I hope the other battle is going well. Don't worry, the base is good. Flying Raijin, alright. Tobirama. There's a kunai. There's the symbol. You're mine now. And this is my chance. His heart's beating. Naruto. I swear, I will not let you die. Good man. It's your MO to strike an opponent when he's convinced of victory. Tobirama's just covered in the little pain rods. You're still a delegator, aren't you, Tobirama? Well, same goes for you. Difference is Tobirama's still a reanimation. So he could die as many times as he needs to. But Madara is a living being again, so... The one touted as the fastest shinobi ever. There's a reason why you two brothers can't regain your former speed. I've got the edge now. And I'm nurturing a new eye. Though it's unclear which side it'll end up on. Boom, bam, down, down. Alright. Oh, Sasuke's getting a jutsu from Hashirama? You see, Madara stole my Sage Chakra. So this jutsu will respond to the Sage Chakra and bind him. If you're reanimation, you're going to recover right away. If you want, I'll pull those things out of your back for you. Well, the rods seem to be piercing my chakra points, preventing me from infusing more. And I think it's a bad idea for you to touch them. That's smart. I will give you all of my remaining chakra. But you must stop Madara. But why ask me, a Uchiha? Because he believes in you. He doesn't want to make the same mistake. You're a lot like him. Madara's younger brother. Izuna Uchiha. That was a cool shot of Sasuke there. I like that he's petting the falcon in the background. Izuno. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Bam, bam. Make no mistake, you're a dead man. You did just tell him that a couple episodes ago. Whoa! Did Tobirama do anything wrong? My votes are split in my chat right now. 50% of the votes saying yes, the other 50% saying no. Interesting. You know what? Since he's freeing Tobirama from his binds, I'm going to free the chat from their binds as well. Play ball, though. The one who killed Izuna. You're a moving corpse, so it's hardly fulfilling. But what is it that you desire so badly that you'd come back to life? Our era ended ages ago. I just want to build the nation that Hashirama couldn't. I'm going on ahead. Okay. Is this thing called the Infinite Tsukiyomi your idea? Your idea of a cure? Yes, the Hashirama nation building bore a paradox. People desire peace, and on the other hand, crave conflict as well. That is the duality of mankind. To only want peace and to discard conflict would cause people to stop being people. And those two things stand together, side by side. Is Naruto going to watch the last... Is Roger going to watch the last movie? Yes. Yeah. That's going to be our second to last Naruto watch through stream. We're going to do it before the final episodes. It'll be part of the official watch through. It'll be in the reaction recaps and everything. But we're absolutely watching the last. You shouldn't interfere. Here we go, Sasuke. Now's your chance. Hashirama's... Whoa. Diamonds, what's going on here? This world is the Hashirama's paradox world. Excuse me. What is this? In order to protect something, one must sacrifice something else. Be they a friend, sibling, or even my own child. Oof. I gave you plenty of time. And I warned you that there wasn't much time left. Dang. How unfortunate. I feel like I was supposed to have a bigger reaction to Sasuke getting stabbed, but he's obviously going to be fine, so I'm kind of like, oh. But I think the chat was expecting me to be like, oh my god, Sasuke got stabbed. But like, no, it makes sense where we are in the story. Like Madara said, he gave him plenty of time. And to be fair, with everything Sasuke's done in the series so far, he kind of had it coming. He had it coming all along. You see, I forgot even that some of these Kage are still fighting too. Wait, her jutsu's not activating. What the heck? Oh, because the chakra's getting sucked out. I can't believe we've actually been stopped by the likes of him. This strange thing is blocking our way. If it's using wood style, what the heck is that? I told you I wouldn't let you pass so easily. Here's the Toby mask again. Isn't there anyone who can give me a serious answer to my question? I asked you, what does it feel like to poop? Bro, he's on this again? So Toby's back? Obito's gone, but Toby's back asking people what it means to poop. And the final war, he's still asking. All 5 elements at once. How do we counter this? Hiruzen seems to have an idea. Okay. I always like this music track with the weird in the background. It's creepy. It's just so weird to have this like epic world-ending speech from Madara and then switch from that to go to Toby going, what does it mean to poop? And to mean it, genuinely. Very bizarre. If Lord Third should fall, we're done for. Forget Madara, we gotta do something about this guy. There's a lot of them. Sakura and Tsunade and Shikamaru and Ino, they got this. We aren't able to use much medical ninjutsu anymore. This large-scale battle using big attacks is taking way too long, and we haven't had the chance to regroup. I'm honestly shocked that Onuki has made it all the way through this. I really truly thought that if any of the Kage was gonna die, it would be him. But the fact that he's still kicking after all of this is pretty amazing. And Orochimaru's there. This foe. Quiet, Karen! What? What? Oh, she senses that something happened to Sasuke. Uh-oh. Seems I should do it sooner rather than later. What are you gonna do, Orochimaru? Oh, and Ino could tell too? Oh, Naruto and Gaara. Okay. There's the squad. See, but they can't heal him anymore. Sakura just said. Hokage, I need you to come with me. Heal Naruto as much as you can while we're en route. I can't use medical ninjutsu anymore. Take Sakura. She could still help a little bit. Man. How did he end up like this? He's the main character. He's been fighting Obito and Madara and all the rest of them. What do you mean, how did Naruto end up like this? He's been sharing his chakra with all of you for the past 40 episodes. How could this happen? You saw it with your own eyes, old man. What do you mean, how could this happen? Are you dense? Did all their brains get fried while they were on the battlefield? They're literally still using his chakra. His fox got sucked out. What the heck do they mean? How did this happen? Naruto's heartbeat is getting weaker and weaker. Uh-oh. Bring Hinata with you. She can help. She loves him. She'll give him like a magic kiss or something. And then his heart will come back to life and we'll be good. Neji, please protect Naruto. Neji's dead, homie. He ain't coming back. Neji's dead. What do you think? One Piece 1023 reaction when? When do you think, Blade? When do you think? If you had to guess. When do you think I would do my live reaction to the new One Piece chapter? Just take a wild guess. When do you think it would be? Stupid. The fact that you possess such eyes proves that you've continued to seek something despite my great losses. But it all ends here. He still has one eye closed, too. You will lose your very self. It's what they call a true ending. There's the title! He said it! Getting this scene again with Itachi. It's wild to think we're jumping from this to 414 after this. It just seems weird. Because I fully expected this episode would be the end of the arc. The way everybody was talking about stuff, and with the title of the episode being a true ending, I thought there was going to be something with Madara, but now I don't know. I guess we're still in the same arc all the way up to episode 414? Because I was going to split all this up. There is no end of this arc. Bro. What? I got to figure out the right way to space this then. I'm not dying here. I can't die. That's right, Sasuke. Come on. You got this, buddy. No matter what darkness or contradictions lie within the village, I am still Itachi Uchiha of the Leaf. Not yet. Not here. Come on, we know you're not dying here, Sasuke. I know you got a lot more left in you. Hashirama gave you a jutsu, we haven't even seen it yet. You want to become a true Kage. I'm not gonna die. I know you're not, don't worry. Get back up, you're good. You're good. 'Tis but a flesh wound, Sasuke. Naruto's getting healed. You just got stabbed once. You're fine. You went through worse with Danzo, honestly. You're fine. You will make it, Naruto. Flute Sama's going off in the background. How much longer today, Roger? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I might just end after this one. Who knows? Sasuke's really gonna... At this rate, Naruto's gonna... die! They're not gonna die. Come on. They're not gonna die. They're fine. Naruto and Sasuke will be fine. Don't you worry about them. Alright, 414. Wow, they really dragged out that last scene. All right. Here we go. Silly Roger, of course they die here. Okay, here we go. What are we at? What are we at? Okay, 393. All the way to 414. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. All right. 414. I mean, we're here. We're finally in the 400s. We are finally here. Man, oh man. The next opening is spoiler heavy. Don't watch it. You got it. I will not. Thank you for the warning. Appreciate the warning. Show more. 414. Okay. Oh, wow. Wow! We just skipped like 15, almost 20 episodes. And here we are at 414. Literally exactly where we left off. With the tailed beast getting sucked into the statue. We skipped all of that. And we're still back to where we were. And this is all... Here, I'm going to skip the intro because you guys said to skip the intro for now. 312 is where the episode begins. And it literally is the same exact scene with Sasuke laying there and Naruto laying there. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. That is a lot of filler. Man. Because, yeah, we left off 393. So it is. It's 21 episodes. 21 episodes later, we're exactly where we were when we left off. Wow. I guess they had to remind everybody, because it was a couple months at this point. They said, anyway, here's where we left off. Roger, this isn't even the worst of it. There was a year with only non-canon episodes? Wait, really? Really? The manga was done at this point. There was a lot of filler no jutsu. Jeez. Thank you, by the way, to Durant for gifting a sub. Appreciate that. Nakama, thank you. The infinite filler-omi? Instead of the Tsukiyomi, the filler-omi? Oh, well. We're going to get to that part soon where it was just a year of non-canon. Wow, 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 wow. They really wanted to hit that 500 mark even though the manga was done. Jeez. Those days were painful. Be happy you don't have to go through that. I am happy I don't have to go through that. That's awesome. After this is 515, then mixed to 416 and 17, which are filler. And then 422 and 423, and then 426 is missed. All right. Man, oh man. The previous filler arc was totally fine, but it was just long. That makes sense. We're still not going to watch filler. Still not going to watch it. By the way, hold on. I want to say this real quick. Shout out, by the way, to Viz. Viz sent me this. Look at this. They saw I was doing my Naruto watch through. They sent me the Blu-rays for set 1 and set 2 that goes all the way through the Chunin exams. So thank you, Viz. Appreciate that. Nakama. If I ever want to do a rewatch, I get to rewatch some of the best moments of Naruto. I haven't even done like a post for this yet. I just wanted to say thank you. Appreciate that. And then Zen Market sent me all the manga. So I've got all the manga thanks to Zen Market. I've got the anime thanks to Viz. Everyone's coming through. Is it the sub or dub? It's both. It's both. All right. All right, here we go. 313. Yeah, it's got both. All right. Are 418, 419, and 420 the Itachi filler? Is that what that is? Because people are saying that that's a filler episode. No. 420 is the best. All right, well, I'm looking forward to that episode. We're probably not going to get to that today, though, if we're at 414. But let's see. Let's see what's going on. Watch until 421? Maybe. We'll see. I'm going to go in sub-only mode for now. And I'm going to run an ad. All right. Here we go. Don't die, Naruto. The Ninetales chakra. Bum ba ba bum ba 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 bum ba da da. No heartbeat and no pulse. No way. What's going on? My medical ninjutsu's not working on him. It's because the Ninetales has been extracted from him. Madara got him. But there is a way to save him. We must go to where the fourth Hokage is. Well, that's right, because the fourth still has the other half of Kurama. A half of me is sealed inside the fourth Hokage Minato. So transplant the other half into Naruto. That will save him. And plus the fourth is already dead, so that's fine. That's a good plan. Teleportation jutsu is written into my sealing formula. Once I'm extracted, it will disappear. Just rush Naruto over to the fourth Hokage. You got that, Gaara? He's got it. Believe it. Date bayo. Gaara's about to save the world. And there he went. Gaara is cool. Kid Kazekage. I'm counting on you. Ooh, that's a cool shot there with Minato and Gaara and Kurama. There's no other way to save Naruto right now. How much longer do we get there? Several kilometers. I appreciate the fact that the battlefield's actually this huge, though, because nukes are going off and tailed beast bombs are flying all over the place. So it makes sense that everyone's spread out. Ooh, going in with that chakra scalpel. Healing him up. Ooh, jeez. Whoa, Sakura, holy mackerel. That is not sanitary. She sliced him open and then shoved her hand right in there. She's massaging his heart? Who do you think you are, Trafalgar Law? I'm not gonna let you die. That is freaky. I mean, she's got to keep him alive, though, so... Wait, Gaara, be careful. Don't get sand in his wound. I'm gonna go at full speed. Oh, he's putting a seatbelt on her. He's like, I don't want you falling off the cloud while your hand is literally shoved onto Naruto's heart. I can't sense chakra in him anymore. No, Sasuke's fine. Come on. I can't even move my body, let alone use teleportation. Damn you, Madara. Here comes Karen. Let's go back up, Karen. Poor Suigetsu. He's like, I don't even want to be here. Uh-oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're not getting past me. No one's even answered my question yet about the poop. Okay, Karen. Okay. Look at this. Leaping around. All right. All right. She's blinded by the love of Sasuke. She doesn't care. What in the world? What? I'm going to Sasuke. Move. What the heck? What? A bunch of chains, huh? The same power as Kushina Uzumaki's. She finally... Oh, I guess she is an Uzumaki because she's got the red hair. But the same power as Kushina? Don't underestimate me. Oh, she's going to die the same way Kushina did then, too. Look at that. Getting stabbed right through. Oh, Suigetsu. Double blast. Yo! He water gunned into the face. Boom! Not bad. Here comes Orochimaru. Wow, so you got the Orochimaru squad fighting Toby? Oh, giving him a curse mark. What? Okay. I can't move. A curse mark. Too bad, so sad. Wait, I wanted to see more of Karen using the Uzumaki chains, though. His curse mark's already gone? I love the sound effect of all the wood falling. Too late, even if you go over there anyway. As far as you guys, I'm going to take you down. Yeah, we'll see. Who is he? Well, this one's obviously Hashirama, right? Because Hashirama gave all his chakra to Sasuke. So it only makes sense that Tobi would have taken over Hashirama, utilizing Hashirama's jutsus and stuff. That's not even like a debate. Who is this? You should know right away. That's got to be who Tobi is. This version of Tobi's Hashirama. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but I doubt it. Nah, it really is a debate? I don't think so, bro. I don't think it's really a debate. I think that's pretty clearly Hashirama. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Tobi mystery all over again. Shush. We'll see. We'll see. But I think it probably is, because we haven't seen Hashirama in a while. We know he gave his stuff to Sasuke. He's still alive because it's a reanimation. So this is the 6 paths. Whoa, 6 paths Madara looks awesome. He doesn't even have any of the Final Fantasy crystals. He's just cool. Whoa, okay, Sakura. Jeez, all right. Oh, she's giving him CPR. I thought she was trying to give him a magic kiss. I was like, Hinata's going to be mad. No, she's giving him CPR. While massaging his heart. Jeez. I can only imagine, though, even at this point in the story, Naruto would wake up, she's giving him CPR, and he's like, you like me? You really like me? That silly dream you once had no longer seems so silly, Naruto. I will not let you die. You're not going to die, no matter what. Your dream is right before your eyes now. You're right there. We're in the 400s of Naruto Shippuden. You're right there, Naruto. You're so close to being Hokage. The shippers were losing their mind over that CPR scene? Really? I mean, she's a medical ninja. Boom, boom, ba-ba-bum-ba-bum. Why did Madara get dripped, but Obito looked like a bug as a Jinchuriki? Because Obito's like wasn't a complete one. The reason he was falling apart is because he had like a tail of the 8 and some of the chakra from the Golden Brothers or whatever for the 9. But this one, Madara actually sucked up the full half of Kurama and got all of the 8 tails. So he's a more perfected version of the Jinchuriki now. That's why, right? At least that's how I'm taking it. Do you remember the chakra? This chakra has a real nasty feel to it. We need to hurry even more then. We don't know what this stranger might do to Sasuke. Is this the end for him? I doubt it. Thank you, by the way, to Brick for becoming a subscriber, Nakama. Appreciate that. Thank you. Karen, if you pick up the pace too much, you're going to collapse soon. All right, let's head to the others with youth power to the max. Guys, like, come on, we got to help. And meanwhile, Tenten and Rock Lee are like, we're trying our best to keep you up. Your spirit is good. You got the right energy. But you can't do anything at this point, buddy. He opened up his gates one too many times. Why are they retreating? Kakashi hasn't overtaken and passed us yet, has he? The Nine-Tails chakra we got from Naruto has disappeared, and Sakura, a medical ninja, is on the move with him. I have a feeling something's going down on Kakashi's side. Something probably is going down. We're heading back. All right. Your red hot blood is boiling. Ten, look, I'm sorry. Nothing good can come from being stuck with this hot-blooded, airheaded duo. Neji, why did you leave me? Oh, yo. I always feel bad for 10, man. I really do. Very little screen time. Neji went and died. Now she's just stuck with the two airheads. She's just trying her best. I mean, they're literally utilizing Neji's death for comedy. Obito's conscience is clear. Now's our chance. But how do we tear Obito away from that guy? We can't hand over the left eye to the enemy. I don't know. One of these has to work. Come on, Sakura. I feel like half this episode has just been her massaging his heart. All right. There goes Madara. Yeah, his headband thing is kind of cool. There's something catching in my chest. Oh, the treasure tools? The Sage of Six Path Ninja Tools, huh? Useless. Watch that be his downfall. That's gonna be his downfall. Meanwhile, 10's gonna be walk with Rock Lee. Oh, look at these tools! And then 10 beats Madara. And that's the end of Naruto, right there. He just spelled his doom spitting that stuff out. See, here we go. Here we go! 10's about to save the day! I have a gut feeling some unknown horror is approaching. It's the treasure tools. Here you go! There you go! 10's about to become the most important character in all of Naruto right now. Are you two alright? They're dead! It squashed them. They're dead. Take the tools and run, 10. You got what you always wanted. Come on, get out of there. Wait, these are definitely... You got the Rasengan going. Chidori. You love to see it. A little bit of Naruto and Sasuke, even though they're knocked out right now. You got the Chidori with Kakashi. You got the Rasengan with Minato. Let's go. Take out Zetsu. Get this guy out of here. Come on. You guys are stubborn. They're stubborn. You're stubborn. Let's go, Kakashi. Hold on, Minato. Switch your chakra to sensory mode. We were distracted by what was happening here. There's no mistake about it. My other half has already been extracted. Oh, that's true. It has been. Here we go, Minato, time to save your kid. And you're already dead anyway, so you're good. Is Zetsu just gonna let them do this? Oh, one sec, Zetsu, hold on. We gotta perform a surgery. Just give me a sec. One sec, Zetsu. Hold off for a brief second. Transplant the other half of the Nine Tails that you have within you into Naruto. At least Zetsu's being a gentleman about this whole thing. That's cool, the jutsu with one hand. There's Kushina. I'm going, be careful. I'm not dying until I see my child's face. Poor Kushina. I love the family Uzumaki! I love them. You're busy being Hokage, and I get the feeling he's going to be mischievous and unreasonable, and he's going to say he wants to be the Hokage. He's going to be clueless about girls, and he'll defy his teachers. Man, Kushina's like right on the mark about Naruto. Either that or she jinxed it. She said it was going to happen to them. You think he's going to want to be Hokage before he's even born? Oh, believe it. Date Bayo, for sure. I know because I'm his mother, exactly. In any case, I'm the Hokage and I'm not going to die easily. And no matter what happens to me, I, the Hokage, will protect my child. Don't worry. And he, honestly, he did protect his kid. He's about to do it again. Minato's a good dad. The current me. Yeah, you can help. You can help. Here we go. This time for sure. Here come the bubbles. Send Kurama back in there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Zetsu got it? That's... Uh-oh. You're finally mine. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs! Oh, he almost Rasengan Naruto! Dang, he's using Naruto's trick from the Chunin exams, using the hole in the ground to come back out! How's Naruto? How's Naruto? Sakura's got one hand on his heart! No way, Lord Madara. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. You're late. I've decided to come to you. How do they get out of this? Oh, new ending. All right. It's weird to have a smiling Madara as the ending. I'm gonna kill all your friends and family. Everyone you love will die. That's the ending? For real? And then blood splattered across the screen with a J-pop song? My sword is covered in blood, and everyone you love will die. Yeah, everyone you love will die today. It's like, what kind of ending song is this? This does not match the music at all. It's good. The song honestly slaps, though. And then you see Madara looking through the hole again, naming it Konoha. This is cool. It's a good ending. The tone's just all over the place. Happy little Zetsu and happy Toby and Black Zetsu. Look at all of us together. Just a bunch of goofballs with the ten tails, reminiscing with my good buddy Hashirama. All right, next episode. Let's go. Let's go. Here we go. Let's keep going an episode more. Now we're on 415. Let me check. This is still canon to the manga. And you guys said to skip the intro still, right? That there's a bunch of spoilers to skip the intro. So I shall skip the opening. All right. 131. Okay. Yes, skip it. There are heavy spoilers. We definitely want you to watch the opening, but watch it later. There's heavy spoilers now. You got it. You got it. Do 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 do. Roger, you're asking how they get out of this episode. But you said that Madara can't take the entire army. Okay, but Madara versus an entire army is different from Madara versus Minato, Kakashi, and a near-death Naruto, and a Sakura with barely any healing powers left. Like, this seems like it's going to be a wash. Madara should be able to... Plus, Zetsu's there still. So it's only 4. It's not like an entire army right now. I feel like Madara can easily wash them at this point. But I could be wrong. I don't know. But I'm expecting this is probably going to be a brutal fight. Is my guess. Alright. Got about 20 seconds left. Yeah, exactly. And Madara's in his 6th path form now. Exactly. It's not even that he was just, like, reanimated. He's now fully 6th path. Stretching my legs and my arms. Stretching my legs and my arms. La, 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 la. Alright, here we go. Boom. Let's see this. How long are you going to cling to Obito, Zetsu? This allowed me to steal the Nine-Tails' other half from these guys. Good, then bring it to me. And my left eye. And he can sense the Sage power. It's much stronger than what Obito possessed. So the 4th Nine-Tails is trapped in Black Zetsu. How did he get the 6th pass power? Oh, I forgot Gaara's there too. I guess, I don't know. It should still be a wash for him, I feel like. But we'll see. Well, now Obito's definitely going to die if the Zetsu removes himself from him. Since Madara's here, you can't do anything to me. Even if I separate myself from Obito. Oh, he's locked onto him? Is that Obito's will? It seems like it is. Look at this. He's struggling. Good work, Obito. Good work. He said I might have revived you, but I'm not going to let you have Zetsu. There you go. There you go. There you go. Good man. Good man. Good man. Not yet. I got to ask you something, Madara. We need the Nine-Tails inside that thing for Naruto. We cannot afford to miss. We gotta wait for the right moment. What am I to you? A tool, obviously. You're kidding, right? What kind of stupid question is that at this point in time? You are only one thing to me. You are Madara. Go until the time when I am revived. Madara is the one who rejects the world. All who hold that in their heart and strive towards achieving the infinite Tsukiyomi are Madara. Okay. Still thinking about Rin? There's the Toby mask. You see, that was once my path. I left you in charge of everything. I let you walk in my shoes while I slept, waiting to return. It's the path that I guided you towards. You were supposed to live out your life as Madara in order to achieve our goal. You were going to be the savior who rescued this world. The world laid out by the Sage of 6 Paths has failed. Now, listen. The chakra dispersed by the 6 Paths was originally meant to be a linking power. Mental energies of people would connect, and feelings would be understood without the need for words. Well, we've seen that a bunch of times. That would lead to peace and stability. And the one who preached this as Ninshu was the Sage of 6 Paths. However, people use chakra not to connect with others, but to link the mental and physical energies within themselves. They changed chakra into ninjutsu that could be used as weapons in battle. Ironically, reverting to the way of the Six Paths mother, the way that Kaguya had originally used chakra. Gaara, I know. The time's coming! All the Sage of Six Paths did was to further the human paradox. And even if bonds were established, all they learned was that true understanding was not possible. Chakra only gives rise to conflict and false hope. We all know the reality all too well. Even as we seek peace, we seek war. And this reality compels infinite suffering through the powers known as chakra. Power leads to desire for war, and the lack of power leads to losing everything. I will build a new world, one that overcomes that through the infinite Tsukiyomi. I will create a dream world without any abominable chakra. I, who possess the most powerful chakra, shall lead it. Nah, something's gonna go wrong. You are not Obito, but me, Madara himself. Obito, with his Uchiha chakra, challenged Kakashi, desired the title of Hokage, and yearned for Rin. But because his power was false, he ended up losing everything. Well, this is your chance to redeem yourself, Obito. Come on. Ooh, ooh, this music. Oh, Sandwave, Kamui, Sage Jutsu. Oh, because all they got to do is capture the Black Zetsu, right? So if he Kamui's it up, whoa, got his arm, Rasengan, yo, yo. He hit Kakashi with the Rasengan still in his arm. Here we go. We got Naruto's Duel of the Fates music. Ta-da! Oh! He said, you thought. You thought. You damn. What are you doing? Finishing what I started. That's what he should say. He went up for the handshake and then psych! Boom! Right there. Still talking to Naruto? I can truly bring about peace. There's no need to voluntarily walk down a path that you know to be dangerous. You'll have to step over the corpses of your friends. But I don't want to know the easy path. The Hokage is the one who walks ahead of everyone else. The one who endures the pain. One who leads others is one who never steps over his friends' corpses, even if his own ends up being stepped on. He said, I brought you back to life, and I'll kill you again. In order to confirm that you've become a corpse, you won't be stepping on me anymore. Oh, tell him. I realize now that letting someone handle everything in your name isn't the same as truly entrusting them with the task. I am not you. Great shot with the shading on Madara's face, too. Gambare, Obito, gambare. Save the world, Obito. Here we go, here we go. The current me. Oh, he's got the staff, too. Is the one who wanted to be Hokage. Obito Uchiha. Oh! Oh! Da 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 da. Going right through it. I passed through you. That's your original right eye's power. Sure is. Sure is. Whoa, that's a cool shot. Are you trying to weaken me by taking away the tailed beasts? Do you think you can challenge me and actually win? Because he should be dead after using the Rinna Rebirth. Like, I know Black Zetsu's still hanging on to him, but still. Yo, here they come! Wow! Wow, the animation here! You only tore off a sliver of the 1 and 8 tails? Is that all? He's still going. He said, I'll yank out more if I need to, Kakashi. Take Naruto into time-space. Yo! Obito's really saving the day! Okay, he plans to hand the 9 tails here. Let's go, Kamui! Oh, sucked Sakura in there too. I know that when you teleport, your body materializes. Oh, blocking it with the staff. If I try to teleport carelessly, he will come after me. But my teleportation speed is too slow. He's been in Sage mode once. He was able to steal some Sage power from me. Sakura's like, where the heck are we? Da-da-da. Madara. Madara could have killed me at any time. I was so scared that I forgot to breathe. Yo, I don't blame Sakura. I would have been the same way. Of all the people, he's in a different class. Alright, I transported Naruto. All that's left is for you to teleport yourself there. And Naruto will be saved, right? You always talk down to me. And act so superior. It's just like old times. Obito, I mean, you don't have much time left, honestly. I can't wait to see my great-grandchild's face, Obito. Come on, hurry. It's going to start. Rin's just ignoring that. Just ignore that comment from the grandma. A silver kunai. That's cool looking. Thank you very much. What kind of ninjutsu is next? Wait, skip the rest of the episode. Why? Is this filler? The rest of the episode's filler? This isn't important later on that he's going to get this like silver kunai? Okay. This is filler. All right. All right, well. Wow, this whole rest of the episode really is filler. It's just Obito. Wow, okay. All right. Next episode. What are we on? 416, 417 are full filler. So we jump to 418. Wow, jeez. Jeez, man. All right. Here we go. 418. Man, there's a lot of filler. Jeez. All right. Episode number. Boom. 418. Oh man, 415 was just getting good. We're finally here. Okay, so this must be a hype episode. Don't read the title. I will not. I will not. Let me go get some water real quick. I'm gonna refill my water. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Da, 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 da. Okay. Da 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 da. Okay. Here we go. Boom. Sasuke's getting up. Dun 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 dun. Nothing to see. Skip. Wait, what? I thought you guys said this is canon. Oh, you guys are telling me to skip the intro. I'm going to watch the intro at this point. Why not? I'm probably not even going to understand it. I want to hear the song, so. We don't know what the stranger will do to Sasuke. Is this the end for him? No way. No way. Excuse me. Oh, it's a good song. Oh. Okay. I can feel it. All right. Naruto going in. Oh, I really like this, how it's drawn like a woodblock painting with Kakashi. This is cool. What the heck? Yo, the visuals on this one are awesome. Got the whole squad. Sakura's there. Sasuke with the cherry blossoms. They look like Hanafuda cards. This is great. Then we got Madara and Hashirama, and then Naruto and Sasuke. The Great Wave. Wow, this is a really cool looking intro. I really, really like this one. What the heck was that, guy? What the heck was that? Guy with the mustache? Oh, I love the Sakura petals and everything too. Beautiful. You got Obito still. TV Tokyo. That didn't seem too spoiler heavy. Everyone was so worried that was some spoiler heavy intro. That was not that bad at all. Oh. What the heck? Kabuto? I don't know who you are, but what are you doing to Sasuke? I genuinely forgot about Kabuto. What's going on? So it was you. Kabuto. I sensed a group rushing this way. And it was you after all, Lord Orochimaru. I thought Orochimaru took his chakra. He took in the chakra of many people, even Sage Jutsu chakra. It's no wonder that you thought he was someone else, Karen. Does his chakra have a nasty fill because some of mine is still inside of him? Oh, get away from Sasuke, you brainy jerk. Okay. Man, Orochimaru and Kabuto are the two characters that just like can't die. They've been through so much, so many fights, took so much damage. Are you Kabuke or Sasuto? Huh? Because he's mixing his chakra with Sasuke? That is nasty looking. Looks like he's laying eggs in Sasuke's stomach. Suigetsu, I don't desire to do that anymore. Nor am I going to steal Sasuke, Karen. You're helping Sasuke, Kabuto? With my medical ninjutsu and much tinkered cells of Hashirama, along with a certain someone's suggestion, I managed to stop him from dying. And there's Tobirama still chilling there. If it isn't the man I most respect, the second Hokage, Lord Tobirama Senju. I guess it's true, yeah, because he was trying to take all his jutsus. We were able to slip out an infinite loop set up by Itachi's Izanami. You're right. I was unable to acknowledge myself, and I didn't even know who I was. Well, now you know. That allowed you to give me easy answers and use me. It made me lose myself even more. It's so creepy. They chopped up Orochimaru in that giant pot. It's being filtered down to this chakra potion. If you're not satisfied with what you've had so far, just find other things and add them into yourself. This was all still so wild. Dripping snake blood into his veins. Oh, people are complaining that I watched the intro? Here, hold on a sec. There you go. Now no one can talk. There you go. Emote only. Ah. That is a jutsu known as Izanami. The jutsu is set up so that you cannot undo it until you reflect upon yourself and accept who you are. So now he's finally accepted that he's Kabuto. I now wish from the bottom of my heart to not lose my home. And the Itachi who wanted to protect Sasuke even unto death, his feelings have pierced through my heart strongly. Yeah, I was gonna say, I agree with Suigetsu. It's a little late for that. It's a little late for that. You guys started this war. Did all the reanimation in the very first place. He's like, you're right. Both Obito and I thought we'd lost our place in this world. And we dragged everyone else into it. But I now know who I am. And what I must do. So he's a good guy now. Okay. Obito and Kabuto had changes of heart. That's Madara, sure is. You good, Kakashi? Yeah, thanks to Guy. And your Sage Art was fine too. I diverted it with my Kamui. Yeah, I mean, that was... Whew. He almost got smacked with a Rasengan. That could have been real bad. Senjutsu. Only Senjutsu works against him. As well as physical attacks such as Taijutsu. Which means our only hope is the 4th Hokage Senjutsu and your Taijutsu guy. Wow. They're really going to have Guy fight Madara? Senjutsu isn't your forte. Honestly, I'm weak in it. It takes me too long to infuse the chakra. Plus, both of his arms are gone. Furthermore, in this state, I can't weave signs. I don't think I can even fight effectively. Okay. Man. It's showtime for the Wild Blue Beast. Okay, Guy. Okay. 8 inner gates. 7th gate of shock. Here we go. Blue vapor. Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. The 8 inner gates. 1 gate before the gate of death. He insults me, not bringing out the red vapor. We'll see. It looks like he's doing some damage. Madara's looking scared. Don't let the spheres or the rod touch you. Come on, Guy. Woo! He's schmoving. Who could have imagined Guy using the 8 gates? These are not human movements. He took the weights off. Afternoon Tiger. Oh, and there he is. All right. He's already done. I have to use Flying Raijin once more and throw myself into the sphere's path. Man. Careful. Whoa! Hey, Lee! Rock Lee! Finally doing something! Involving himself in the fight with Madara. Let's go. You love to see it. Hopefully he didn't get touched. Guy, are you okay? I was just thinking, yo, please have Lee do something cool. 1010 went to go check something out and made me go on ahead. Just as I was about to catch up. All of a sudden, Hirudora appeared. You good, Guy? Only my right arm and a few ribs hurt. What we are going to do if our last ray of hope, your taijutsu, is no good. What are we going to do? Madara's too strong. It's too soon to decide my taijutsu won't work. Our youth hasn't faded yet. So please don't lose hope. It's true that everything we wish for will not come to be. But things that we must do must always begin with a wish. Just like the times I challenged you. This is not a bluff. Don't tell me. He has to. Red Vapor. The end has come for the Leaf's blue beast. It's time for the red beast to emerge! Where's Pillow-sama? Where's Pillow-sama? Wait. Where's Pillow-sama? Where's Pillow-sama? Here we go! Emerge, you beast! Emerge! Don't do it, Guy. Think it over. He's thought it over. It's time. Let's do this. Come on. We needed some good hype. Let's see this. I wish it. Guy, do you really think it's time? It's time, obviously. Madara even said that. Lee, don't look at me like that. This time you're going to sit back and enjoy the show. Oh, this is going to be hype. We're nearly even. Even if I can't do ninjutsu or genjutsu. I want to prove that I could still be a splendid ninja. Yo, Guy! The only problem with this is that if he uses the red vapor, doesn't he die? Like, I don't want Guy to die, but honestly, if he's going to go out like this, he's a beast. Okay, so he probably is going to die here then, because Rock Lee's crying. But you know what? Guy, if this is how you choose to go out... Wait, what? Oh, that was his dad that was in that intro then with the mustache. Oh. The Academy acceptance results. Oh, this is back in the day. We're getting a Guy flashback. Okay. I'm into this. Young Anko? Yo, look at this. And there was Rin. My son, search to your heart's content. My name's not there. It's nowhere on this list, Papa. Keep looking, Guy. You gotta be there. You worked hard. You did everything you possibly could. There's no way all that effort won't be rewarded. You'll see your name soon. Your tears are blurring your vision. My Guy, come on. He just won't give up, will he? Aww. Oh, there's Kakashi! Kakashi's not even looking. That was me when the cast list for Midsummer Night's Dream when I was in college went up. My roommate was studying every night, learning all the monologues of the lovers, and I went and I auditioned for Puck, who's like the lead fairy. And then I got called in for Lysander, and then got Lysander. I forgot that they even posted the sign-up sheet thingy, or the cast list thingy, and I was going down to go to my first class. I didn't think it was going to get posted for another 2 days, and my roommate was all snotty and walked over and was like, it didn't even congratulate me, because he wanted to be in it so badly, and I got Lysander. And I remember being like, are you serious? Because he worked so hard. He was learning all these lines and doing blocking and stuff, and I'm like, you're overthinking it. And I was sitting in the room playing the Wii. I was having a good time. And then he got all snotty afterwards. Some of us just have natural talent. That's it. And some of us don't. It is what it is. It is what it is. But I'll always remember that. I liked that roommate. I didn't like him when I lived with him, but I liked him after he was no longer my roommate. But I will always remember the fact that he never congratulated me on that. I thought that was so weird. It's like, you should be happy for your friends. I understand this is a situation with Guy and with Kakashi. Because Guy's clearly working hard. And I like Kakashi. But Kakashi's also been shown to be a little bit of a brat back in the day. He's a little bit of a brat. Papa. Come on, guys. Snap out of it. You can do something. Do not apologize. I'm not scolding you because of that. Never apologize for trying hard. It's an insult to your determination, Guy. Doing 500 laps will qualify you for the academy? That's not a self-rule. That's just a wish. You see? You impose a self-rule on yourself to spur you on. And it helps you to overcome a challenge or a difficult situation. But you only apply that self-rule on yourself only. Because of that rule, you're able to gather your strength and focus on your efforts. So even if you fail, applying that rule keeps you extremely disciplined and focused. This is good advice. This is very good advice. That is the way that a self-rule works. You gotta set self-rules for yourself. He's giving him good advice. Even if you only make it halfway, effort is effort. Exactly. Exactly. You can't think too much about it. Set an achievable goal and then achieve it. And then move on from there. There they go again, father and son. What's with those bodysuits? I like them, whatever. Even he's like, thanks for your support. I'm gonna ignore the fact you called me gross. Listen, Guy. Your youth has just begun. Do not turn your back on your youth. Just like me. Though it is really sad, though, like watching this flashback now, knowing, you know, like Guy's gonna go red vapor or whatever, opening the 9th gate, and he's gonna die. So this is what he's thinking about before he gives up his life. I like his dad a lot. Shortcomings can become strengths. Being repetitious is just being polite. To be loud is simply to be lively. He's giving all these life lessons. Look at this. What? Might die. Are you playing training with your son again? You sure work hard for a perennial gain in. Thanks for your support. Yo, I like the fact he's never given up. He's like, I know what I am what I am, and I'm proud of it. I like him. Yeah, because Dai obviously heavily influenced who Guy is, and then Guy obviously heavily influenced who Rock Lee is, so. Aren't you Dai's kid? What's the big idea? Don't ever say anything stupid about my dad ever again. Well, stupid is as stupid does. You say one more bad word about Papa, I'll punch you 5 times. That's my self-rule. Yo, look at him going. Your dad's a good for nothing who can't do ninjutsu? Dang. He's a comedian more than he is a geinin. The world needs comedians, though. The world needs laughter and humor. And smiles. I mean, these guys are literally bullying a 5-year-old. Like, what's wrong with them? Yo, Kakashi, that's what I'm talking about. Yo! Dang, a leg sweep into the face. Let's go, 5-year-old Kakashi. Wow. Wow. He didn't have to spit in his face like that at the ending, though. Jeez. Man, going to hang out with his dad. Oh, jeez. Oh, guy. This is breaking my heart, man. This is breaking my heart. Dang. Oh, new ending? Oh. Whoa. Naruto is a kid in the ramen shop? Waiting outside the ramen shop every day. Oh, we're getting a ramen-focused ending? Oh, and it's like, little Haruka eating with Hiruzen. Everyone taking to the ramen shop. Yo, Sakura, Tsunade, and Jiraiya. Oh, man. Team 7 with Kakashi. Rin with Obito. Sai Shielder with Ino. Yo, the squad. I love this. I love this. Whoa, Naruto and Hinata going up. Hinata's. Yo. I love this. Open the ramen shop every day. We're open. We're here to make your life better. This might be one of my favorite endings. And the flow of the song is really good too. Good visuals. The Kage all sitting there with Naruto. When did that happen? I don't think that happened in the story, but whatever, that's fine. It's a nice little dream. I was gonna say, I don't think the 5 Kage sat down for a meal at the ramen shop with Naruto. I don't think that happened. But the rest was really cute. Alright, 419, here we go. Now this one is canon, right? 418, 419, yes, okay, so it's mixed canon, but that's fine. Okay. Dun da da. Ramen guy versus Madara. Oh man. Man, we've already been going for 2 hours? Jeez. Let me double check real quick. Okay, 420, 421. Wow. Yeah, we are flying. Jeez. Okay. Wow, we really do not have a lot left. Wow, we are on the final row of canon episodes. This is wild. Man. Man. So this one's 419, right? Man, those visuals are so good. Here we go. Yeah, I love this with the flower petals and everything. This might actually be my favorite mix of intro and ending. Because I love that ramen ending and I love the visuals of the intro. I'm trying to remember what the ending song was at the time of Bluebird. Papa's Youth. Okay, here we go. Why did you do such a thing, guy? How can you stay so positive and optimistic? When does one's youth come to an end? Well, as long as you never turn your back against youth, it never ends. Are you saying your youth won't come? What are you saying, guy? Youth doesn't matter a bit when you die. You can believe in it until you die, but then there's no guarantee you'll win against someone strong. Just like me. True victory isn't about winning against someone strong. It's about defending what's important to you. That's a good line. I just want to protect the youth that you always talk about. Aw, man. It's even bringing Might Die to tears. In the same hospital room that Lee would be laid out. Into the far future. Deciding someone's future is something one never gets used to. Rule: run 500 laps. Academy: accepted as an alternate. The following has been accepted as Academy alternates. Oh! Alright, guy! My son's efforts have been rewarded. I've been accepted as an alternate. Thanks for your support. Look at that. Unwavering optimism. Swing set, Sama, how I missed you. Kakashi, let's see your clones. Huh? There he is. Tons of them. Look at this. Man. You are Sakumo's son after all. To be able to do a multi-shadow clone jutsu. Poor guy. Man, there are people here who can really be considered geniuses. Uh-oh. Alright, let's see your clone jutsu. He looks like he's gonna pee his pants. Hurry up and do it. Clone jutsu. He just cloned his clothes? Oh, he teleported his clothes. Uh-oh. Who'd wear something that ugly? What? Poor guy. I have to do something that shines brightly. And my taijutsu's already shining brightly. So what they say doesn't matter. I'm my own self. I'll follow Papa and do my best according to my own self-rule. Here we go. Bum 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 ba-dum. If I can't do 500 laps on my hands, I'll do 500 push-ups. If I can't do push-ups, I'll do them on my fingers. That's gonna make it even harder. It really just reminds me of Lee back in part 1, how hard he was working. Is that meant to be Ibisu? With the sunglasses? The little kid? There's Kakashi. Bum 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 ba ba da da. Bum 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 ba ba da da. Come on, guy. Papa told me, effort always pays off. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Uh-oh. I have no doubt that that boy will become your lifelong rival. So why don't you challenge him? Well, he's a genius. It's obvious I'd lose. And so what if you do? I'll go with you. Let's go find Kakashi. Why are those same two ladies always watching them? They're always calling the Rock Lee family creepy and gross. The Rock Lee family. The Mike Guy family. They're always calling them creepy and gross. But they're the ones always watching him. They're a bunch of haters. They're the people who show up to all your videos. They're the first person and they leave a dislike. And they write in the comments, first dislike. It's, oh, cool. I'm glad you're doing something with your life. Come on, you can do it. You got 4 more. Come on. I'm not that exhausted anymore. Come on, keep going. You got this, guy. You're getting better. He's on the 500th lap. You did it. 500 laps. You got this, guy. 498. 500. You did it again. You're getting better. Now he's doing the push-ups with the fingers. He's at 501 now. He's going beyond. Plus ultra. Look at this. 503, 504. He's making it look easy now. Oh yeah, that is a Bisu then. Okay. And that's the Sanji guy. When they were kids in the academy. Dang, 754. Even Kakashi's impressed. Look. Man. Giving him a bowl cut? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. Why do you have to do him like that? Come on. Hmm? What the heck? Was that sweat or a tear from Kakashi? Which one was it? Man. With one arm, no less. Oh, I think it was sweat. It's sweat. Okay. If the genius trains just as hard, what chance do I have to beat him? Well, that's good. You're rivals. You'll help each other. Swing set Sama again. Da, 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 da. I don't want to lose in hard work and perseverance. Is that boy Kakashi? I was wrong. There's nothing wrong with wishing or praying for success as a self-rule. That boy intimidates you, doesn't he? When I could do 5,000 laps, I'll challenge Kakashi. 5,000? You just got to 500. Haha! I like that he's right there behind him, cheering him on. The road of your youth stretches out before you, guy. Keep on running. Run, guy, run! You're wearing your poor dad down. Look at this. He's like, I'm just going to chill on this bench. Keep it up. Come on. Your dream's in sight, guy. Motivation. Congrats, guy. This is youth. So how about it? We lay our youth on the line for a hot-blooded battle. And here's where the rivalry began. Look at that. Look at this! If it's taijutsu, I'm not gonna lose to you. Look at this! Leaf Hurricane! Boom! Blowing up boulders. Playing rock, paper, scissors. They keep getting rock. Congrats on graduating from the academy. Yo. Are they still haters after all this time, really? You proved them wrong, at least. Is that his mom? She's just chilling while he's doing all the yard work? Rescuing cats? Doing all the Gaiden missions? Hokage praised me as the master of finding cats. Isn't that wonderful? I can find cats better than anyone in the village. Believe it. Where's he going? Depending how things go with the Third Great Ninja War, there may be changes in team formations. But for now, I'm your captain, Choza Akimichi. And since fate has brought us all together as a team... Please, give me another chance. I'll take any mission. I'll work harder than ever before. I don't think there's a cooler shinobi out there than your dad. Aw, man. Guy, you've grown into a fine young man. There's only one thing left that I'm able to do for you. Now pay close attention, Guy. Okay. Oh. Oh, so he learns this from his dad. Father, what the heck is this? The 8 Inner Gates, a type of forbidden jutsu. Huh. Well, he's been a ninja for years. He was training this in the middle of the night as a geinin I practice every day, and finally grasped the unique jutsu after 20 years. To put it plainly, this is the one and only jutsu that I can pass on as your father, and it will become a most special technique to you too. But I will impose a strict condition of using the technique. A self-rule. Oh, the music! Ooh. Father? See, Madara doesn't understand the struggle. Here we go. Here we go, Guy! His chakra is spinning toward the Death Gate's chakra point. Ooh, uh-oh. Father? Yo, this music! The 8th gate of death. Oh, the swordsman back in the day? Back when they were alive? Oh, man. What are we gonna do? We can't take him on by ourselves. Oh, his dad. You're a geinin, Father. What are you doing here? Just run. I'll buy you time. So this is where his dad dies, obviously. You're no match for them. I have the Gate of Death. The 8 Inner Gate formation. I'm going by my self-rule. Victory is defending that which you love. Come on. 8 Inner Gate formation. He looks like Akuma from Street Fighter. Protect something precious. Come on. Guy, you're really going to do it. He's going to do it. He said, I'm going out like my dad went out. I'm taking you down, Madara. Yo, this is getting hype. See, this is what I wanted from Lee in Shippuden. But we're getting it with Guy. I'm actually seeing it with my own eyes. It's almost like the color of the dead autumn leaves that have fallen off their tree. Yo, he's red! They're not falling for any reason or purpose. They've become the nutrients for fresh green leaves for Lee. The period they bridge until the new spring when fresh leaves bud is the climax of youth, when it burns most crimson just like my hair. Let's go, Akuma Guy! Let's go! Sekizo, Evening Elephant. Next episode, we're getting right into it. We're getting right into it. We're getting right into it. No more delay. We're getting into this. 420, let's go. 420, let's blaze it! We're blazing like his crimson hair through this next episode. Let's go. Red Vapor. Here we go, here we go, here we go! We're blazing on through. Opening the 8 gates. The Akuma hair. Yo, he looks awesome with the red eyebrows too. These have become the nutrients for fresh green leaves. Yo, that speech Guy's landing my top 3 this week, definitely. Definitely. Believe it. Man. Now, is 420 a good ending spot? Does this have a good, satisfying conclusion? Don't say what's going to happen. Just tell me if it's a good, satisfying conclusion. 421 is. 421 is. Okay. We'll probably go to 421 then. Because we started really early today, and it's already 12, but I think that'd be a good one. 421 is definitely a better place to stop. All right. That's what we'll do then. Because then how many episodes after that? It's 421 and then we jump into filler again, right? Yeah, so we go from 421 to 424. Okay. I'm down. 421 it is. I'm not answering that bait in the chat. Raid, I'm not answering your bait. Saying, which war arc is better? I'm not answering that bait. All right, first step, let's go. Here we go. Guy versus Madara. Here we go. Look at this. Madara's struggling. Look at this. He's flying through his own little air tunnel. Go for it, Guy Sensei. Yo! Blasting him through the ground. Oh, look at Madara! That is Sensei Sekizo, the evening elephant. Second step. Ooh, his bones are already breaking? The evening elephant's supposed to be a continuous attack that can be shifted in speed from up to 1 to 5 times. What unbelievable pain. You know he's going to fight through it, though. But I've acclimated to it. Let's go. Next time I can keep going without giving him any openings. Let's go. Self-rules. Come on. The gate of death's level of pain is something that exceeds my imagination, having already experienced 5. Yo, and you get the moon still there. Look at how far down he kicked Madara, though. A taijutsu move that bombards with blows of punched air, an air cannon, so to speak. Oh, his horn broke off. Taking 4 or 5 of these would be very, very bad. I should definitely avoid getting hit by the fists creating them, too. 4 more hits, you hear that? Maybe 5. That's your self-rule, Guy. Get 5 more in there. 5 more and you save the ninja world. Come on. Defend those which are precious to you. Come on. Oh, this fight is hype, bro. And the music's swelling with Madara. One rarely gets to fight with the 8 gates. I'll play with you. I figured as much. He hasn't brought him down yet. But what has Guy just done? The 8 inner gate formation. A technique that allows one to draw their maximum power by releasing the limiters placed on it. Just like those weights back in the day. Remember your fight with Lee? Way back in part 1. Still one of the best fights in the series. Releasing all 8 results in power tens of times greater than that of the 5 Kage. Tens of times. It's only temporary. After using the technique, the user will inevitably die. Right. But it's hype still. If Guy's going out, he's going out swinging. He's taking down Madara. He's coming towards me by kicking air. Let's go. He's kicking air so you can kick rocks, Madara. That's why. I love Guy. He's skywalking like Sanji, man. Lee, are you going to be all right? No, I'm not sad. He's getting to witness the greatness. Anyone showing pity or sorrow to someone who has resolved himself would be an insult. Exactly. Exactly. Exactly, Lee. We gotta assist Guy. Listen up. All right. Those weapons of his are troublesome. They're not activating from nothing, but always on standby weapons that undergo change in chakra forms. Their impact points disappear, but there's a clear sensation if they make contact with you. But he can only send them out about 70 meters? Any further than that, he'll lose control. Alright. So maybe start attacking him from long range while Guy's doing damage with his taijutsu? And that way he'll just keep missing? We can prevent Madara from controlling him. But I gotta be honest, I'm beginning to lose sight in my left eye. I gotta get pretty close to target my Kamui. Can Gaara prepare sand? Of course! Of course Gaara can prepare sand. Come on. My sand isn't fast enough to avoid his attacks, though. Don't worry about it. That's where I come in. He's the yellow flash, of course. 8 inner gates, the 6th gate of joy. Open! Lee! You've mastered the 8 gates too? I can only open up to the 6th. I've never cursed my own lack of power as I do now. No. Don't worry about it. 6 will be enough. That's enough, Lee. Exactly. That'll be good. You're still a fresh new leaf that Guy wants to risk his life to protect. Exactly. Look at him going around making these circles. Look at this. Sonic the Hedgehog powers. Stay here and support and guard Gaara. There's one more thing. Take one of my kunai. Okay? Here we go. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast, Guy. Gotta go fast, Guy. Fast, Guy. Fast, Guy. Fast, fast, Guy. He's fast, but going in with another one. Yo! And the music. Suya, Suya. Second step. Third step. Fourth step. Skywalking on him. Look at this. Oh! Da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Fifth step, keep forging, Guy, no matter what. Oh. Huh? Yellow flash blocked it. Good timing, Lee. Minato, taking it, transporting. Gaara with the sand, Kamui. Look at all them working together. You were ready for this, Madara. You were ready for this. Bam! Look at that. Here come the cracks. It's working. It's working. He is bleeding. You won to come back to life. You won to have a real body. Now you're suffering with the consequences of that, Madara. This is hype. He went in with a Falcon Punch. Down he goes again. He's bleeding. You're the first since Hashirama to make me feel this excited. Can you still dance? Do you have any other techniques? Come on, give me some more fun. He got up from a barrage of Sekizo? Man. I am stressed out for him. It's like a Dragon Ball Z fight. Naruto's back up. Naruto's back up. Not up. I mean, he's not like... What makes thee think thou art dead? Thine ethical viewpoint on death differs much from that which prevailed in my time. Thou must gain medal of fledgling. Who the heck are you? Oh, this is the sage. The sage of 6 paths? Oh, I am he who shall achieve peace and order. My name is Hagoromo. On the other hand, I had foreseen that thou wouldst end up in such a state as this. Naruto's calling him an annoying geezer. Thou dost appear to possess observant eyes. All that remains is for thee to pragmatically comprehend thy circumstances. Thou hast not died yet, for this place is thine's inner mind. So he's not an enemy? He's like, speak English, please. Over the passage of time, cultural traditions, notions, and ethics have brought about significant change. Each occurrence where I cross time and meet a reincarnate, I have come to sense greatly... Wait. Reincarnate? Wait. Wait. Naruto is the reincarnate of the Sage of Six Paths? They'll explain what he means later. Keep watching. All right. I'm like, what the heck? I must speak simply. Because then wouldn't that mean that he's going to unlock like Renegons and stuff then too? An alien? What the heck? Like, I know people were Naruto running at Area 51, but I didn't think aliens were going to be involved in this story. Aliens? Think of me like an alien. Now I just want you to be a bit more formal, otherwise you come off as kind of dumb. He's like, do you know who you're talking to? Considering who I'm talking to, I guess I can't blame you for that. So how's this then? Alright. He's like, good. Your tone is there. You're speaking the modern lingo. Let's go. I can finally talk with you. So who are you, Gramps? I am a person of the past, someone who's long since died. A monk who wanders through this world as chakra, crossing generations, ascertaining the course of Ninshu. My name is Hagoromo, the founder of the Ninja Creed, also known as the Sage of Six Paths. The sage from the legends that Pervy Sage and Nagato talked about? The very same! So you do know about me. Of course, he's like the god of the world, basically. My ninja creed was something meant to birth hope. Do not confuse it with ninjutsu, which breeds conflict. So ninshu is peaceful use of chakra, ninjutsu is weaponizing it. You are my son Ashura's. Huh? What? The conditions are in place. So he's Ashura's reincarnation? There are things I must entrust you with. You're throwing a lot at me, old man. In the middle of a fight with Guy and Madara nonetheless, too? Quit talking gibberish. Let me out of here. So we're getting a lore dump then. About Kaguya? Because he said his mother and sons. My mother, Kaguya Otsuki, came to this land of yours from a faraway place and in search of the fruit of the divine tree. The chakra fruit of the same divine tree that you've seen in this war. So we only heard this through Madara before. We never heard it through you. Subdued the land. Where did Kaguya come from? Is she stronger than you, Sage of Six Paths? I guess all moms are scary when they're mad. It matters not where she came from. Mother was powerful. More powerful than any other. Some called my mother the rabbit goddess, and others considered her a demon. Oh, like the myth of the rabbits that live in the moon? Kaguya would birth 2 sons. I was one of them. We brothers, to atone for the crimes mother left behind, battled Ten Tails, the incarnation of the divine tree, and we sealed it inside me. The divine tree, robbed of its chakra fruit, went on a rampage in an attempt to recover it. And much, much later, I had 2 sons of my own. The elder, Indra, and the younger, Ashura, and I taught them the ninja creed as well. But there was a huge difference between the 2. One possessed genes containing my powerful chakra, and the other did not. See, now we're all hearing it directly from him. The difference manifested in a strange matter. In short, there was the exceptional older brother Indra, and the dunce younger brother Ashura. Which is Naruto. A dunce even though his dad was the Sage of Six Paths? Perhaps there's no need to say this to you, but no matter how exceptional both parents may be, there's no guarantee that one will inherit outright either of abilities, okay? That seems to have been your case, Naruto. He's like, look, I understand this completely. You are truly similar to Ashura in your actions as well. So obviously Ashura is reincarnated into Naruto. Naruto's his reincarnation. And Indra's reincarnation is Sasuke, obviously. That's got to be where this is going. He came to understand that his powers were different and special. Nothing ever went well for the younger brother Ashura. Ever since the time he was young, he couldn't do anything on his own. He needed the cooperation of others in addition to his own effort. Who's that sound like? He eventually attained power rivaling his brothers and came to understand that he was able to become strong thanks to cooperation and the help of those around him. Naruto, there you go. He learned of the love for others that arises from thinking about others. So this is what he meant by the reincarnation then. In the way that the younger one chose to live his life, I caught a glimpse of new possibilities. I partitioned the power of the Ten Tails inside of me, and named each of the pieces. And this is when we got the Jinchuriki babies. I then named the younger brother the leader and guardian of the ninja creed, believing his elder brother Indra would cooperate with his younger brother. Alas, 'twas not meant to be. Indra did not accept my decision. And from that day on, and there's Susanoo. There you go. 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 If there was any doubt, it's gone now. Thank you, by the way, Sheriff, for the subscription. Appreciate it. They continue to reincarnate over time without vanishing over and over. A little bit like Legend of Zelda with the reincarnation of Demise and Zelda and Link throughout the generations. There will always be a user of the Triforce of Power. There will always be a user of the Triforce of Courage. There will always be a user of the Triforce of Wisdom. Ashura has reincarnated within you. There you go. All right. All right. History repeats itself. All right. Last episode of the day. This one's called The Sage of Six Paths, so I'm excited for this. All right. And it says here, okay, 421, then goes straight from 421 into 424. Okay. Here we go. I actually really like this lore. I appreciate it. Do 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 do. All right, 3, 2, 1. I'm ready for the lordom. Though I wish we got more of Guy versus Madara. People really hated this at the time? Oh, really? The reincarnation stuff? I mean, I understand, like the destined for greatness kind of thing. I get why people wouldn't like that. It doesn't bother me that much. In a series like this, it would bother me in something like One Piece. But it doesn't really bother me that much here. See, and obviously Naruto already knows Indra's reincarnation Sasuke. He doesn't even have to question it. He knows. He knows. It's Sasuke. That's right. Oh, this was their initial meeting when they all agreed? Back when Neji was alive still? All the girls. I think it's going to happen in One Piece by the ending. I mean, I think it partially will happen in One Piece by the ending. I could totally see a situation in which, like, you know, Luffy is Joy Boy and ushers in a new era with the will of the other, you know, previous generations. That probably will happen. But I don't really see it as like a reincarnation thing. Excuse me. It's just the will is being passed down. Like, I think it'd be an issue if, like, oh, the originator devil fruit of the tree is the gum gum fruit, and that's why it's so important, and Luffy was destined to eat it and all this stuff. Like, that'd be a little on the nose, but I don't think it's going to be that. But again, I don't mind it in a series like Naruto. I can't even really put my finger on it. Like, we're reacting to the episode right now, and so, like, I've got a lot of stuff going on in my head. But it doesn't bother me that much. Especially because of how it's been set up with the Hashiramas and the Uchihas. I guess it's not really fully incarnations like you guys said. It's like their chakras being passed on, but still in all. I don't know. It doesn't really bother me that much. And I don't really think this like erases Naruto's training, because he still had to go through all that to be able to awaken that within himself. He still had to learn the Sage Chakra. He still had to learn everything. He just got to the point when he fully awakened it that, you know. Alright, well, I'm ready. Yeah, his efforts definitely weren't wasted. Like, he still had to go through the process of learning everything. It's not like he suddenly woke up and was like, oh, I guess I can use Sage Jutsu. And I guess, you know, I have all the powers that I learned over the course of the series. He still had to go through each of the training arcs. I think it would have been a little broken if suddenly at the end of the series it's like, oh, you're his reincarnation, and you could utilize all these new abilities. Then I'd be like, meh. But if he's just getting an explanation for the stuff that he learned how to use over the course of the series, it's not that bad to me. Not that bad. I'm sure both Sasuke and Naruto at some point will probably get one last power-up in their final fight. Like, they'll get one last flashy move, I'm sure. But I don't know. We still got to see how this stuff ends with Madara, because Guy's still fighting him. Along with Kakashi and Gaara and the rest of them. We'll see. You'll be the judge, Roger, as you watch your way through it. Exactly. Exactly. I'll say how I feel. If I don't like it, you'll know. I mean, you guys know I do not I do not mince words if I dislike things. I hated that first Rinna rebirth. There's a lot of things. There's a lot of things I've disliked, but the pacing. Here we go. Oh, so he's having the same exact conversation with Sasuke right now. Sasuke's like, what? You haven't seen me in episodes, and now you're telling me this after Kabuto's laying his eggs in me? Have you sensed Indra's presence inside you already? I thought as much. Then you must know already who the reincarnate is of the younger one. He's like, it's gotta be Naruto! Yeah. Isn't that right? You sensed it after all. I like that he's talking to both of them at the same time. That's kind of cool. The first generation of reincarnates were Hashirama and Madara. That makes sense. Hashirama was Ashura, Madara was Indra. That's how they ended up. That makes sense. But before Madara could end his life as a reincarnate, he created a certain problem. All this! He was so obsessed with power that he stole some of Hashirama's. Which, in short, caused the merging of a portion of Ashura's chakra with Indra's. And the result was it essentially became my own chakra. Which is when he awakened the Rinnegan. I always thought someone like that would appear among either Indra or his reincarnates. Hence, I left behind the stone tablet that contained my writings on how to deal with things. The poneglyph. It seems no one can understand the meaning. So, Super Sage Gramps, you've been watching your kid's sibling rivalry all this time? I suppose you could say that. Through Ninshu, I preach that chakra is the power that links individuals, and strongly believe that chakra could not be something that amplifies the strength of one person alone. Even after my mother Kaguya put an end to chaotic time. She looks awesome, by the way. She ruled with her power alone. But my mother's power bred arrogance within her, and mankind began to dread the existence of that power. Which is why my mother, once known as the rabbit goddess, became feared as a demon. You even see the devil fruit swirls in the background. When that power runs rampant, in time it possesses the person. Madara is a prime example of that. He's become just like my mother Kaguya. And he's no longer Indra's incarnate. He's obtained the Ten Tails power and is getting close to me, which is why he looks like that now. He's trying to obtain even my mother Kaguya's power. The infinite Tsukiyomi doesn't just cast Genjutsu over you. It keeps you trapped inside the Genjutsu dreams so that the caster can use your own individual power while keeping you alive. You're attached to the roots of the tree. You're turned into living slaves. And Mother possessed the power of the Sharingan as well as the Byakugan, which explains why she has their eyes. She used the visual prowess to cast that jutsu. It was a ghastly jutsu. So she's got Sharingans, Byakugans, everything. A new chakra fruit would take shape. That must be prevented at all costs. Or else this world will end. I would like for you to stop Madara. For unlike the previous reincarnates, you tend to be a little bit of a fool. But there's potential in your unpredictability. It's a good thing you're stupid, Naruto. Believe it. My chance in Kaguya paid for all the DLC. She got every power-up, every ability, every skin, everything. Every held item in Pokemon Unite, she got all of it. I kind of like this speech where he's going back and forth between the two of them. It's interesting. Perhaps my way is naive. You're not wrong, Super Gramps. Huh? Oh! Shukaku? You see, Obito. And there's the 8th. He extracted a portion of Shukaku's in my chakra from Madara. He knew exactly which tailed beast powers you were lacking. He knew. He knew you were missing 1 and 8. And there's Kurama again. You've now got the chakra of all 9-tailed beasts within you, Naruto. Even you, the other half of Kurama? The promised time has finally come, old man. Reunited and it feels so good. Just as Gamamaru prophesied, a blue-eyed youth who could name all 9 beasts and frolic among them. See, it's a good thing Naruto kept repeating their names early on. So Gamamaru is his real name. You're pretty awesome because you know that, Super Gramps. You truly have the ability to win others' cooperation. You managed to summon my soul and accepted that Ashura has reincarnated inside of you. It is time. Here we go. Good shot there, too. It seems the time has come for the child of prophecy to change the world. My dear Naruto, what do you want to do? What do you seek for in the aftermath of this war? I'd like to hear your thoughts and opinions. Please fill out the survey. I'm a stupid kid who doesn't know much about a lot of things, but I do know what friends are. Look at the whole cast of Naruto right there. Is that your answer? Long ago, I entrusted everything to Ashura and cast my attention away from Indra. That proved to be the source of calamity. So put out your dominant arm. I am entrusting my power to you, Indra's reincarnate. Oh, this music! Da 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 da. From this point on, Naruto and Sasuke, what you both shall do and what shall transpire will be up to the two of you. Naruto and I. We may not be real brothers, but I truly believe that we can make peace because we're good friends. Well, I guess kinda. Like, you know each other at least, I could say that. Good friends? I don't know about that. Here you go. Put your hands up. Get your power up. Oh, cool shot there. Infusing his chakra within them. Here we go. The ripple effect. Oh yeah, meanwhile, let Madara and Guys fight. That was an awesome scene, by the way, too. Tobirama's not moving. Sasuke's still talking in the other realm. Here we go. Here we go. You're alive, Sasuke! Obito, is Naruto alright? Naruto the Jinchuriki will die if his tailed beast. Huh? No, but... Oh, they're both in his realm. But I put the tailed beast back inside of him, so everything should be okay. Okay, good. There you go. Here it comes. Naruto and Sasuke, they're waking up. They got the sun and the moon on their hands, okay? Naruto's the sun. Sasuke's the moon. They got their squads around him. Yo. Time to go. And Guy's still going at it with Madara. Do you have any other techniques? Oh. I'm getting nervous. I'm getting real nervous for Guy. That didn't work. Yo, look what a beast he looks like! Sekizo isn't enough. Keep on dancing. You just gotta hold him down long enough, Guy. And then Naruto and Sasuke will come back. It's time to go. They take out Madara. That's all they gotta do. Come on, Guy! Dude, they made him look as cool as possible in this scene. I'm telling you. Here we go. There's the gate! Given the state of his heart's chakra point, this will be his final attack. Man, Guy! Charge! That stance is not the Sekizo. He has something even greater? Guy! His last memory of his father before this final attack. Kakashi and his dad, and Guy and his dad. I hope these two get along okay. Little did they know they'd become best friends and rivals. Don't be rude, Kakashi. This guy's trying to get into the academy, even though he can't use ninjutsu. Thanks for your support. There you go. I strive to have that type of optimism, I'm telling you. Even when people are being rude, I'm just like, thanks for your support. Ask what his name is and remember it. He'll be a good rival for you. Oi! What's your name? Namaiwa. Mike Guy, baby. I'm gonna become stronger than anyone around. Here we go. Oh, and Kakashi's witnessing this. Yo, if he's gonna go out, this is the way to go, man. You actually had perfect timing for once. You good, Kakashi? Dead, and ended up exactly as you predicted. Guy, look at him! Yo! What is this? He's got a giant Komainu coming out! I will acknowledge this chakra of yours. Of all those who have fought me over the years, there is no one who surpasses you at taijutsu. Look at him! I declare you the strongest. Flow! Yo! It's a dragon! Oh my goodness! He's bending space with his dragon? Nice guy! Oh! Madara's puking up blood? Let's go, guy! He's dragging and breaking his bones! That's right! He might be breaking his leg, but that's fine. You're breaking Madara's rib. If you're gonna go out like this, yo! The music! Oh. And Lee and Gara are looking. Guy Sensei? That was Guy's final move. What happened? Yo, Guy! He burned all his clothes off? Yo! He looked amazing in that form! Yo! Yo, what? I almost died! Well, Guy's down for the count now at this point. I mean, this is it. Oh! Oh my god! What? His legs are burning off? Your flame's about to go out, but in gratitude for such a great time. He's barely healing, though. I'll finish you off before you turn to ash on your own. What? Yo, of course! Of course! Of course! Of course! Yo! Bushy brow sensei. Huh? What the heck did he give to him? Yo, what? He's gonna get up from that? He's missing a foot now, though. You seem a little different from before. He gave him a defibrillator chakra? And Madara's like, what did Obito do? I'm still trying to figure it out myself. But I think now is the moment where everything will change. Naruto is here. Let's finish off Madara once and for all. Man. All right, episode 424 in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. What's going on? What did he do? We put some chakra into Guy. That's what he did. He said he's going to change the world. All right, let's see. That fight was still amazing. Guy versus Madara. So good. Don't tell me he stopped the end result of the gates. Here we go. Woo! Catching the balls, turning into a staff. All right. He touched the Truth Seeker orb. How? Is it because I haven't finished healing yet? It's because he's the reincarnation. His power is suddenly growing. He's ready. He got it from the sage. Lend me some of your chakra. Here we go. Music's kicking in. It's gotta be good. Whoa, he's got fiery Rasengans now? Lava style Rasen Shuriken. Sage art. Wow. even Madara's like, this is bad. This is real bad. And he dodged my limbo? Wow. Wow, look at that. He's like throwing a planet at him. Burst. What the heck? What? You can't help but laugh at Madara there. Man, wow, yeah, this music track is great. It sounds like something out of a video game. The tree, it's been severed. Down it goes. Oh, and it's going to crash onto Madara. That's the slowest falling tree I've ever seen in my life. Just... Take me within you. What? Take the divine tree. 10 tails. Take it all in. Creepy, it's talking to him? There's Gaara and Lee. You love to see the two of them together. Did Naruto actually do it? And Guy Sensei's over there too. Whoa, 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 whoa. His other foot already grew back? Guy's foot that just turned into ash grew back that quick because of the chakra? How does that happen? Yo, what the heck? It looks like he's folding up a blanket. Give me your energy! So the tree's just not going to fall then. He's just going to absorb it. And poor Tobirama's still chilling there with all the spikes in him. Like, what's that going to do taking that tree in, though? Because it's like, isn't that just an empty shell at this point? So I don't really know how it's going to help him that much. Guy is going to be okay. He's actually not going to die. Wow. Naruto, you healed him? But I thought he activated all 8 gates. Well, he put a stop on it. I feel like I can do all sorts of things now. Okay, Naruto, whatever. They're like, look, we wanted to get to the end of this series quick. Let's just give you every power in the book. Now you're a master healer. You can stop the gates. You're the reincarnation of the kid of a god. You're good. You and Sasuke, you're fine. Let's give you both every power. Let's have you fight and let's wrap this baby up. And Sasuke's helping out Tobirama. To see an Uchiha working with the Tobirama like that. I'm linked to the 4th's markings, but unfortunately, at my current strength, I can only teleport one person. Yeah, that's all he needs. I alone need to go. He's got the moon there. Orochimaru's holding Karen back. His wind has gotten stronger. Did he eat beans for breakfast or something? I've witnessed enough. From now on, we'll only be a burden to you. Wow. To hear Orochimaru say that to Sasuke. We don't have to be ordered around anymore? That sounds good to me, too. You're a free man, Suigetsu. Yo, his squad is there. Why are you guys trying to give up? They're not giving up. They're putting their faith in him. The time has come, Sasuke. Bushy brow and Gaara, I'll take care of bushier brow, Sensei. Thank you for Guy Sensei, Naruto. Oh, he's got the cute little anime eyes. Rock Lee. He's great. Oh, what a line from Gaara. Naruto, when you become Hokage, let's have a drink together. Kazekage and Hokage chilling together. That's my guy right there. And Kakashi can even tell. He's like, that's Naruto? How is Obito still alive, honestly? You killed so many of my comrades. I don't want to say this, but I'm going to consider you an ally just this once. Thank you for saving Naruto. I have one final favor, not as an ally, but as an enemy. Yo, is Sakura gonna be the one to kill Obito? How wild would that be? That after everything, he's like, put me down. She goes, okay. Cha! Boom. The time has come for all to become one. Super Sage Gramps. I have the other half of the Super Sage's powers. I am completely immortal now. I have obtained eternity. From sucking up a tree? Yo. I'm not taking you down. We're gonna take you down. Your time has come, Madara. It's over. One has awakened the six paths Senjutsu, and the other awakened the Rinnegan. Oh! Oh! Wait! How did I miss that? Sasuke's got the Rinnegan now? Sasuke with the Rinnegan is gonna be clean! Let's settle who's superior once and for all. Man, I want a Rinnegan. Shadow Style Thunder Blast. Here we go. And you got Naruto with the sage balls around him. And the coat with all the nine-tailed beast markings on his back. Oh, this is hype. Naruto and Sasuke versus Madara. Fully powered up. This left eye. So that's what it can do. Teleportation at this distance? No. He didn't teleport. The special effects are weird with like the flashing purple and orange. Feels like the Porygon episode of Pokemon. He did it again. Sage art. Whoa, whoa. Fang of light. He just shoots a little laser out of his mouth. Huh? These guys can see my limbo now. Another Madara. So he can see it with his Rinnegan. And that one can't see it, but senses it. Weird. So Sasuke's just got to be Naruto's eyes. He tells him where to fight. They got to work together. That me exists in the invisible world of Limbo. How did they both obtain such power so suddenly? They wanted to wrap up the series, like I said. That's why. He was the only one who awakened the Chokutome Sharingan like me. Perhaps Sasuke and I share a bond that goes beyond even blood. Well, yeah, you were both reincarnations. The left eye should suit me perfectly. Ooh! Ooh! So that's your left eye's ability as well. Then try it. That's not enough to kill you, is it? Oh! So the Sage of Six Paths Sage Chakra affects the Shadow Madara too. That wound on his right arm is from blocking Naruto's first attack from earlier. Okay. It seems your shadow returns to your body after a certain amount of time. So when it emerges again, go after it, Naruto. I'll take on the visible one. Naruto's like, I used to hate it when you ordered me around, but look at this. I guess some things never change. This is our chance. Get a Sage Power Jutsu ready. One that seals movement. Well, he's got all these tailed beasts in him now. Use my chakra to build the sealing jutsu. Shukaku. Uh-oh. Hey, what just happened? Hold on. Wait. Pause this. Wait, hold on. Crunchyroll just died. Give me a sec. Oh, there you go. Okay. Here we go. There we go. He's got a sharp intuition, calm analyzing and judgment skills, and the Chokutome Sharingan, just like me. If only he had been born before Obito. There's no point in reflecting on it now. He's like, I could have won! If Sasuke was my Obito stand-in, I could have won. Oh, cool. Oh, so that's the two-tailed beast sage art then. Because it was like the purple devil fruit looking ball. And Chidori, all right. Shoot that towards me. I'm going to take care of the rest. All right, let's go. Here we go. Toss that devil fruit. Oh! Oh! Why am I here? Teleport him in the middle and then bam! Take the brunt of it. You got a two-tailed beast bomb thing with the Chidori both going in. Oh, that shot right there of the two of them attacking Madara from either side. The jutsu the Six Paths gave you. You know it, right? The time is now. Uh-oh. Wait, pull back before you hit him. He moved. Zawarudo? He substituted his shadow. I'm going to hold this one down. You go after the real one. All right, so they're sealing the shadow one as he runs away. Got it. This is what you got to do. Seems like his Rinnegan can't reach this distance. So he's just going to run away then. Madara is heading straight for Kakashi. Oh, well, so obviously Sasuke's got to stop him. Or Kakashi will. Oh! He took Kakashi's eye? What? Mid-flight? Mid-flight? Yo. What? Hurry and destroy my Rinnegan right now. I can't hold off Black Zetsu any longer. I can't get over how he snatched it. Flew right by him. Rip, I'll be taking that, thanks. Threw it right in. And now he's got pink eye. Sasuke sure is fast slicing you in half. Hopefully it worked. Kamui. Oh, right, because he's got... Oh, my God. That fast? He just put it in his eyeball socket. And he could already use Kamui? Oh, no. And then he... Oh, no. And now he's going to go in the realm and he's going to merge with Obito. Oh, no. He's going to get the other eye. Oh, no. Oh, Sakura better get the heck out of there. Oh, no, you don't. Okay, how the heck are Obito and Sakura going to get out of that? How? I have no idea how they're going to get out of that. I couldn't even venture a guess. All right, let's keep going. Hurry. I mean, maybe they won't get out of it. Maybe he'll just take the eye. Kamui, oh, he's gonna suck in the... Okay. Because I'm like, Sakura's definitely dead in this situation. But Obito's gonna save her. Okay. Shout out, by the way, to all the subscribers. Animating Legend, Audi-sama, Amaterasu, Itama saying, finally got my 6 months bad. Congratulations. Thank you for 6 months. Royal Cookie saying, let's go. Hype to see more of my favorite watch through. Seraph Dalgan resubscribing, saying it's been a crazy nostalgia-filled ride through Naruto. Can't believe we're finally in the end game. 500 is definitely going to break me again. I mean, we're close. We're going to be in the 450s by the end of the stream today. Because we do 425, 426, we then skip to 451. And then I guess 451 through 459 is like primarily filler. So, I mean, we're making a lot of progress. So excited for Naruto's birthday. Well, like I said, I'm going to have my final reaction recap go up on the day of Naruto's birthday. We're probably going to be done with Shippuden within the next week and a half, is my guess. If not this weekend, then next weekend for sure. Like, we'll be done with the Naruto streams probably by September 12th, which is unbelievable. Then maybe I'll finally be able to beat Skyward Sword. Hey, happy birthday, game fan. Happy 29th birthday. Nakama. Okay, so there you go. Sakura's out of there. Reunited with Sasuke. He's like, why'd you pop up here? She was in the time-space plane. So all the team is there now except for Naruto. Yeah, the fact... Exactly. He's like, it happened so quick, I couldn't even cry. I didn't even feel pain. He just took my Sharingan, and there you go. Let me take a look. What can you do? I guess just stop the bleeding, and that's about it. Madara used the Kamui to teleport himself there. I will say this. If, and this isn't to say that like I hate Obito or anything, but if Obito lives at the end of this arc, that's going to be trash. I'm going to say that right now. Because he should have been dead like episodes ago, but I'll buy it for whatever they're going to do here. But if Obito lives, that will be trash. After everything that he's done, I could somewhat understand Orochimaru and Kabuto now, with the way that they've reformed and understanding their characters. But with the amount of damage that Obito has done, if he just suddenly is like a good guy by the end of the series, trash. Like, I appreciate that he's helping them right now, and he obviously doesn't want Madara to succeed now. But I'd rather he die a hero than redeem himself and then suddenly everyone's okay with him. People could be okay with him in death, is what I'm saying. Like, after everything that he's done. Plus, he already did, like, the Rinna rebirth thing. The only thing keeping him alive right now is, like, his Black Zetsu IV. There you go. Okay, well, maybe maybe... The curse sealed tag I placed in your heart has disappeared. Did you remove it? You shouldn't have been able to damage it yourself. I had Kakashi stab me and remove it. So this is all I can do right now. What a good moment, too. That fight is still one of the best in the series. It was in the way of making me into the Ten Tails Jinchuriki. I gambled my life on it. But I wasn't going to keep doing what you wanted. Good man. Well, you did exactly what I wanted you to do. In fact, you exceeded my hopes. How? A curse seal tag meant to keep you into a puppet would restrict your movements. Should you try to remove it from inside the body it's implanted in. It seems that you knew about it, Obito. Regarding the curse tags I implanted in the two of you, naturally you couldn't have killed yourselves either. Since you were both my precious pawns. You both. As fate would have it, it's ironic that you both ended up getting rid of them through the same exact method. What? Wait. Rin? The plot to make that girl in the Three Tails Jinchuriki and have her rampage through the Leaf Village was mine. Not the hidden miss. The girl took advantage of Kakashi's attack against the enemy to avert the plot at the cost of her life. But that was also part of my plan in order to pitch you into darkness and make you my pawn. He was over here playing 6D chess. Yo! I waited for the opportunity when Minato was away on another mission and manipulated the Mist Shinobi into kidnapping Rin, leaving Kakashi so he'd come after her. Bro, Obito's mind is being blown right now. Checkmate. Do you really think you were goading White Zetsu? And being able to get out from an underground right at that exact moment, it was all a big coincidence? And that's why Madara just sat on his throne like, you'll be back. Wow. So Madara manufactured the sad backstory for Obito. What in the world? I mean, that's beyond toxic. Man, that puts that scene we just saw with Madara running over to Kakashi and ripping his eye more into perspective. To know how connected he was from all this from the beginning. I mean, he was connected to all of this from the beginning. The girl dying by Kakashi's hand was more than I could have hoped for. So he sent him over to see that in that exact moment. He literally did all of that. Him escaping from that underground facility at that exact moment to see Kakashi kill Rin is what he wanted all along. Wow. Made for an awesome scene, though. Yo, Madara, that's vile. You're almost as bad as Danzo, bro. Not quite, but almost. Then again, I guess a lot more characters probably died because of Madara than Danzo, but Danzo was trash, so. At least Madara was a fun character to watch. Danzo, I just was waiting for him to die. Yeah, the orchestrated type of evil is definitely the worst kind of evil. I manipulated all of you. If there isn't any darkness, you could always create some, right? Don't you think it's presumptuous to consider yourself any different? Madara, bro. Yeah, why him, of all people? You were kind, and you cared about people from the bottom of your heart. That's why you were perfect for this. Yo, what? Remember how great you were at taking care of the elderly, bro? He said you'd never blow up an old person's home like Sasuke. Your love for Rin and for wanting to become Hokage and all the other shinobi, you were perfect. Once you fell into darkness, it would conversely transform into an equally profound hatred for the rest of the world. Look at it, Madara's got his bottom half gone when he's doing all of this too. Just floating there like a ghost. For my plan to work perfectly, I just needed one more thing. So I'll be taking back that left eye. Yo, Obito, I know I just said that it'd probably be good if you died, but I didn't mean like this. I didn't mean like this. This is not good. Because then if he's got both eyes and he's got the husk of the Ten Tails in him or whatever, like, what does it matter? If Sasuke's got a limit on his Rinnegan and they don't know where he is, can't he just calm away to a different part of the world and then use the Infinite Tsukiyomi Genjutsu? Because he's got the bloom, he's going to have both eyes. He can just do it. He could just stay far away from them, out of the range of their Rinnegan, do the Infinite Tsukiyomi, bada bing, bada boom, it's over. He doesn't need the power of the other Ten Tails. He doesn't need the chakra. He doesn't need any more war. Enough people have died. He's one and done. He's got the husk with the eye in it. He's got both eyes. It's done. He just projects it out of the moon and we're good. It's cool to see all of them together, though. Now is not the time to be nostalgic, Kakashi. The next time he appears, Wait. Was that a... Wait. Let me go back. Was that an animation issue? Wait. Pause. Huh? He just got his eye ripped out of him. And I know Sakura healed him, but she just gave him back an eyeball? Whose eyeball is this? I know I didn't miss. People were saying you missed it. I saw Sakura healing his eye. I just thought she was like stopping the bleeding or something. Wait, so the thing that Naruto just gave him was just another spare eyeball? And then Sakura healed that in and now he could use this spare eyeball? So it's just not a Sharingan anymore. Go back 10 more seconds. Okay, I'll go back 10 more seconds. I took apart Kakashi Sensei and then I kinda... And then you kinda what? Shoving in his eye socket? What? Okay, here we go. I'm going back a little bit. I need to see this again. Okay, so he's got the rods in the shadow Madara. He runs off. Sakura's healing his eye socket. I don't see him carrying an eyeball right now. I stopped him cold with my shadow clones and six paths. He doesn't have an eye still. Let me do it. Oh, okay, got it. So he can just create eyeballs then. Let me do it. Gives him a regular eyeball. Try opening your eye. It's hard to explain in words, but What? So he could just create body parts now. Here, I'm going to make an eyeball for Kakashi. I'm going to make a foot for Guy. What? And it's probably not just some regular eyeball. If he created it using his sage powers, it probably has some power behind it. He could probably manufacture a Sharingan or something at this point. But he can just create body parts now. So Sakura trained this entire series to be a healer. And we saw how impressive she is with the Chakra Diamond and Tsunade and the slugs and all that. And all it takes is Naruto to get something from the sage, and now he could just manufacture body parts. Can Sasuke do that too? Or does Sasuke just have a Rinnegan now? What kind of broken powers are these? I mean, really? So Sakura is useless now. She's useless. And by proxy, Tsunade's useless. You've already surpassed the Hokage. You're a hero and everyone's acknowledged you. But he used a cheat code to get it. He used like an action replay from the Sage. Yo, Sakura's like trying to talk right now. This is wild. You're not going to cut off Sasuke at this point no matter what now too? You think it's your duty to save him from the darkness. So there you go. That's how kind you are. So there you go. Kakashi sealing all their fates. Your dream was to kill Itachi, and now that he's gone, what do you desire? You want to be Hokage now too? You're going to fight Naruto for it? What are you heading towards? I was your teacher, but it turned out that I didn't understand you at all. Even now. Bro. What is your dream now? To become Hokage, believe it. I'm gonna help Naruto and then I'll be Hokage. Bro. This entire scene is just goofy, bro. This whole scene is goofy. See, I think the Sage stuff, like, all these extra powers from the Sage's 6 paths, it didn't bother me in the past few scenes, because it was like, alright, there needs to be an explanation for all this. They gotta take down Madara, I understand. There's a lot of really strong powers at play here. But, like, now that you're actually seeing these powers in regular conversations, it really, it illuminates how wild all of this is. And how there's no power scaling anymore. It's just like reincarnations and Madara, and that's it. And realistically, everybody else, like, they can help, but not by much. Alright, here's Obito and Madara. I mean, he's literally a god at this point. They're both gods. Dying to get... And Madara's dumb for transporting back here. Like I said earlier, why not just... If he's going to do the Infinite Tsukiyomi or whatever, just go to a different part of the world. Or out of their range, at least. Like, what are you doing? You have this huge battlefield. Why would you teleport over here to where... steps from Kakashi and Sasuke and Naruto and Sakura? Unfortunately, Obito is gone now. I've totally taken over his body. Alright. Well, you can see he has eyes closed. Seems he was hoping to right his wrongs. F in the chat for Obito. He wished to leave the future to you all. Sakura's me! I'd be walking back, getting the heck out of there. I don't blame her either. Given the power of those eyes, what can you do? Oh, man. Oh, cool. Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool. I'm not going to be retreating anymore. All right. I'll be the diversion. All right. Make yourself useful. Let's go. Well. Getting skewered like teriyaki chicken on a bamboo pike. Look at this. All right. She's like, look, it happened to Tsunade. It's going to happen to me. I watched her live, I'm gonna live too. We're fine. Let me just heal myself real quick. Rule 4. A medical ninja who masters the art of mitotic regeneration may break the first 3 rules. Let's go. The same jutsu as Tsunade, Hashirama's granddaughter. Yes, indeed. An invisible wall. I can't even reach him. Well, that's fine. You're the diversion. Let Sasuke and Naruto. There you go. There you go. Bro. Here, you're fine, Sakura. I have Jesus powers. Give me 1 second. Let me just touch you and you're totally fine again. And Sasuke isn't even concerned about me. You chose the wrong man. She's got... I'm fine. Don't worry about me, Sasuke. First thing out of his mouth. Yo, Naruto, what's up? Bro, she is down bad. She is down horrendous. The music's really good, though. Dun 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 dun. What is he up to? Catastrophic planetary devastation. Okay. This should be hype. It was hype when we saw Pain do a planetary devastation attack all those years ago. Retreat for the time being. What about Naruto and the others? They'll pull through no matter what. Yeah, believe it. They got god powers now. Here we go. Oh, look at this. Not just 1 meteor, 2 meteors. This is like 100 meteors. This is the 6th pass power. They're way bigger than before, and there's more of them. So stop getting distracted by what's above. His shadows are on the ground with us. They're a bit more solid and larger than raindrops. Here they come. Leave these to me. Okay, wow. So he could send out... Wow. So his shadows are going to fight the other shadows? Whoa. Is Sasuke going to have like a green Susanoo or something? What is this? This music's really good. Dang, Kurama's now just like one of many. Tailed Beast Bomb, Rasen Shuriken. All right. Slice them all up. You still got to catch that debris, though. Gaara better make like a sand umbrella or something. Now you got flying Susanos. Let's go. Slicing and dicing. He took Zoro from One Piece and King from One Piece and put them both together. There's no end to them. You have Naruto in the background sounding like Link. Yeah! What was the point of that? Why'd you rip off your headband? According to the stone tablet, when the one who possesses the power of the Rinnegan should draw near the moon, the eye that can reflect... Oh, he's going to get a third eye? It will grant the infinite dream. So that's how... Okay, so... Shine upon the world, infinite Tsukiyomi. So he's going to do it then. Okay, so then... I have a question, chat. I have a question. If I was right, and he can just project it now, and it doesn't matter, why the heck is he next to Naruto and Sasuke? Why, of all the places to teleport, did he teleport next to them to even have a fight? If he can Kamui all over the place and he's already got the power, he just like teleported over there just to like, to vent and to gloat and to be like, oh, by the way, Obito's dead? Like, what was the point of that? It's because he's a show-off? Because if none of it mattered, then he could have gone to the other side of the battlefield, did the Infinite Tsukiyomi, and then it would have been one and done. Because everyone could see the moon. He's just a show-off and likes to fight. See, that to me, he's just stupid then. There's no, oh, he's a show-off, he likes to... Madara's just dumb, is what it is. Madara's actually stupid. Is what he is. It's his behavior. I mean, it works. I'm not questioning it for the purposes of the story, I understand. But, like, Madara is actually stupid. He's actually stupid. Because if he had everything by the point that he was already in the Kamui realm and he took in Obito, there was no need to show up next to Naruto and Sasuke where they're having the reunion with Sakura. None of that was needed. He could have just gone to the other side of the battlefield and projected the Infinite Tsukiyomi up. I guess it's already happened now. It's fine. It's whatever. But that was very stupid of him. I guess nobody ever called Madara smart. You're right. You're right. You guys are right. You're right. You're right. All right, let's keep watching. You're right. Well, because at this point, we got Jesus Naruto, so I guess, like, sure. At this point, why am I even questioning anything? Let's keep going. He's not dumb. He's just arrogant. They're a synonym. They're one and the same. All very, very arrogant people are also very, very stupid at the end of the day. They could potentially try to hide it, but if you're extremely arrogant, it probably means you're also very stupid deep down inside. Arrogance breeds stupidity. Believe it. Let's go. Come on. Wow, it's just wild because we've seen Madara do so many cool things over the course of the series to now then like get to this point and have him make all of these rookie mistakes. And it puts a sour taste in my mouth. Not about the series as a whole, but just about the character of Madara. Like you guys know, he was in my top 3 a couple times. Well, he's succeeding now. Sure, he's succeeding, but at what cost? He's not going to succeed forever. It's called Naruto, not Madara. He's going to lose eventually. He could have won if he literally just went to a different part of the battlefield. Because once you're in the Infinite Tsukiyomi, like, what can you do? Isn't it supposed to be like the ultimate Genjutsu? And then you don't even know what's going on? Maybe like Naruto and Sasuke would be able to see through it because of their powers from the Sage, now that they're equal parts Jesus. But like, by that point, he just goes and hides in a cave somewhere, and then it's fine. And everyone's under their spell, and it would take, like, Naruto and Sasuke millennia to try to even break it, so... People can't convince me otherwise in the chat that Madara is not stupid. He is. He is. His overconfidence, his arrogance, it is absolutely stupidity. Especially because he had the... I think it would have been different if he didn't have that scene with Naruto and Sasuke before he ripped out Kakashi's eye. But he clearly saw in that scene that they're now on a whole different power scale. I think it would have been different if he wanted to be arrogant and cocky or whatever. Prior to that, prior to Naruto and Sasuke showing off they have these sage powers and their reincarnations. But having seen that and then taking away Kakashi's eye, he should have been like, look, I don't have time for this. And he should have bounced. I forgot we still have this one over here. This Toby or whatever. Using the Hashirama cells. Well, it's not the cells. That's clearly Hashirama with the Toby mask on. Because he's utilizing all the same techniques. And plus, we know that Hashirama and Madara were also reincarnations. So they're obviously super strong as well. Okay, but down this wooden Buddha thing goes. It finally started. I'm done with this. See, this is what Madara should have done. I'm done. I don't need this anymore. Bye. They better brace for impact at this point. What's happening over there? That's not normal. The chakra Naruto gave everyone disappeared. And so has the giant tree. See, I would not be sitting there. You better brace for impact. The moon. Look at the moon. What's happening? Infinite Tsukiyomi, that's what's happening. This is really bad. I'll pulverize all the meteorites with this next attack, so don't worry. You two stick close to me and stay still. 1, 2, 3, 4. What? I hope that destroys the debris, too. He's like, I could have hit you. What are you doing? Stay down here. I don't like the look on his face. Now, become one. Okay. Here we go. Wait, what? Kaguya? Oh. So that's it. Okay. Hashirama and Sai. Yo, and they all get the Rinnegan's in their eyes. That's cool. Oh, that's cool. Orochimaru and Jugo. Whoa. So the reanimations are unaffected then? Don't tell me Madara. Uh-oh. Killer Bee? Uh-oh. So we can't see it because he's got sunglasses on, but there's a Rinnegan under there. Guy's face down, so that's good. He's not seeing it. Makes for really cool visuals, I gotta tell you. My lord, this is terrible. Huh? Well, you better not look at the moon. We're fatigued from playing Mahjong all night. All night! Something terrible is happening outside. It's night, yet it's bright as day. Well, there you go. There it is. There it is. Even the cats have Rinnegan's. Every living thing now is under the Genjutsu. Everything. This light can penetrate and see even through shadows. No one can hide from it. And now, Divine Deep Forest Emergence. Admittedly, this is pretty hype. This is pretty hype. May! Yo, you know, everybody. Akamaru, little Akamaru with his Rinnegan. Tsunade! Get a hold of yourself, Tsunade. What the heck is going on? Yo. Hinata. So they're still conscious. Dang. Don't do it right now, Naruto. The light can't penetrate that Susanoo? Oh, nice. Alright, good on Sasuke for helping us. This is good. His Rinnegan can counter even this jutsu? Don't go outside right now. Without the Susanoo that my eye made, you'll get bound up in his Genjutsu as well. Also, his shadows are outside. If you and I fall, it is over. We gotta bide our time. Well, I don't know what the heck they're gonna do. I really don't. I'm sure there's some other god power, but... And he's gonna suck all the chakra out of everybody? They're all gonna be part of the tree now? So the reanimated aren't affected then, is what it was. Because the other Hokage are all still chilling. Huh? Huh? Oh! Oh! Wow, I truly thought that was Hashirama under there. Then when I saw Hashirama, I thought it was his other clone. It was Yamato. That makes sense. I genuinely, completely forgot about Yamato. I completely forgot about him. Completely. I totally forgot this character existed. It's been like 200 episodes. I remember he was captured at the beginning of the war. Well, I totally forgot. That's right. Of course, Yamato's got the wood powers and stuff. What happened to me? I'm going to be honest. I did not see that coming. I completely forgot about him. This is literally the last time we saw him. The stuff with Kabuto. And then we saw him in the dungeon and we never saw him again. So they were just sort of waiting to throw a Toby mask on him and then have him fight. Wow. Like I said, I was sure it was the second Hashirama. And now, well, too late now. I mean, there's nothing you could do to that. There's nothing you could do. That is a cool shot, though. Madara looking down with the eye. A world without abysmal chakra. That's the end of Naruto, I guess. Oh, there's Yamato again. Oh, we're seeing his story again? Tenzo. Yukimi. How does it look, Tenzo? Is that his sister or something? Oh no, I met Yukimi and then got to know Kakashi-senpai. And then the place where I belonged became the Anbu Black Ops. Hurry up and get ready. We have a mission. If I stayed in the Anbu, I wouldn't be alone. The missions were harsh. And I had no family, so for someone like me, it was the best place. Man, that feels like so long ago when Yamato was the stand-in for Kakashi watching over Sai, Naruto, and Sakura at the beginning of Shippuden. That feels like so long ago. Like, I feel like I know we're not, but I feel like we're farther away from that in the story than we were from some of the stuff in part 1. If that makes any sense. Like, I've been binging this, so I've been experiencing all of this, within a relatively short amount of time. But it feels like the Yamato stuff was years ago. Whereas I could still remember the Valley of the End stuff back at the end of part 1. Like, it feels like we're closer to that. Even like the Sanin showdown with Jiraiya. It's weird how time works. This is wild, man. I mean, that was cool. I truly did not expect Yamato to be under that Toby mask. That was genuinely cool. That was a cool little, hey, forgot about this guy? We know you did. Here you go. Good work on that, because I'm going to be honest, some of that stuff recently was losing me. With Madara's stupid choices and some of these god powers. But this is good. It's reeling me back in. It's reeling me back in. Snap out of it, Yamato. There's Kabuto right there, too. This Genjutsu is something else, man. Sasuke! The prodigal son, he's returned. Why? Why are you... Ooh, moving the knife around at him, too. I appreciate that they're showing us what people are dreaming in the Infinite Tsukiyomi. I actually kind of like that. It's just weird to see them all together at this point in the story. Kakashi and Yamato, and then Sakura and Sai and Sasuke and Naruto. The filler episodes coming up are all about the other people's dreams. Trust me, you might like it now, but you wouldn't like 6 months of this. Oh, you're totally right. I would not like 6 months of this. You are correct. You are correct. I would not like 6 months of this. In the manga, all 6 months of the anime that you're about to watch were just a couple of panels. If you're going to watch any of them, Roger, watch the one with the dream about Tenten being useful. Oh, I'm down. I'll watch that one. I'll watch Tenten's dream. Do you guys know the episode number? I'll do it. That'd be funny. I'll watch that one. Tenten's is OP, genuinely funny. You'll get a kick out of it. I'm down. I'm down. How many episodes? It's only one episode, right? I'm down to watch the Tenten dream filler. Because I actually think if they're going to do filler, that's at least an interesting way to do it. To fill out everybody's dreams, like what's going on during the Genjutsu. It's literally the next episode. It's 427. Oh. I'm down. Let's watch it. It's lighthearted. It's goofy. I'm here for it. That's right. I can stay here. Yeah, see, this is his dream world. He's chilling with everybody. From now on, this is where I belong. See, this Genjutsu isn't all bad. Madara's given them a good life. It might not be real, but it's good. I know there's plenty of you watching my videos right now that would love to live in a simulation where everything is perfect. So this ain't so bad. What in the world happened? Minato. Both of his limbs still blown off. Yo, go hang out with your son. He'll give you 2 new arms. Just have him touch you. You'll get new arms. Oh. Oh, he's chilling on the... Oh. It's completely taken over Konoha. He's chilling out Mount Rushmore? Oh. Alright, so you guys said the Tenten Dream is next episode. To the Dream World? Yo, let's skip through this. Honestly, I'm down. I'm down. Let's watch this. I'm down to watch Tenten's Dream. Let's see this. 427. Alright, let's do it. I just find it so funny that they're like, the character we need to give a dream episode to is Tenten. Right after Yamato, too. There's all these other characters in the series, but they're like, no, Tenten needs some love. We'll help her out. We'll show you her dream. Thank you, by the way, to Bandit for resubscribing. Sarah for resubscribing. Appreciate it. So many of these episodes aren't worth it, but this one is actually funny. It's like Marvel's What If. Yo, I'm down. Like I said, I'll watch it. That's fine. The best version of Hinata's coming up. Tsunade's Dream and Tenten's Dream are hilarious. In Tsunade's dream, Neji's dad is the bad guy? What the heck? See, but that's the thing, right? Is that if they're all in Genjutsu, why are there bad guys in their dreams? Shouldn't they be having good dreams? Shouldn't everyone be getting along? There shouldn't still be bad guys in other people's dreams. Unless their dream is to have somebody suffer, but that's kind of morbid. All right, to the dream world. Here we go. And here's Tenten. Here we go. With this ninja tool, I can instantly seal the enemy. But before that, I have to ask how, huh? Oh! So she saw... Yo! So when he broke up the thing of the horn, he threw it down on the ground, it landed in Tenten's scroll? Tell me that's canon, please. Tell me that's... Even if it's not, it's canon in my head. That's the last thing she saw before all this? It's canon. It's canon. It's canon. It's canon. Wow. Man, I gotta imagine, though, that at least 4 to 5 minutes of every episode where they're showing people's dreams is probably that character getting sucked up in the Genjutsu. And you see this exact scene over and over again with the Rinnegan and then the eye closing. For 6 months straight. I have to save everyone. Alright, Tenten. Huh? Nani? Oh, she's got a sword like King's sword in One Piece. With the little rivets on it. That's cool. Any way I look at it, this is my room, right? See, it's like Inception. When Leonardo DiCaprio's talking and he's like, just remember how you got here. Can you remember? If you can't remember, you're in a dream. Oh. Oh, weird. I was transported here from the battlefield, so it still has the little rip in it from where his headband fell. Weird. So they're aware that the war happened. Oh. So it's like the war happened, and then they all just got transported there, and now everything's fine. Nothing bad happened. And they're all living in their dream world. I'd be interested to know, like, if the dreams interconnect, though. Because they're all connected to the tree, so I'm wondering. You and Lee got transported here too, Guy Sensei? What? What? Fashion trendsetter of the Hidden Leaf. Are you kidding me? Guy and Rock Lee, they got cool haircuts. This is so weird. We're gonna live more stylish. She's like, bro, what are you up to at a time like this? We're in the middle of a war. There's no time to be joking around. Oh. If you mean the third Great Ninja War, it ended a long time ago. This is no time to be playing the fool. What? And Neji's back too? She's like, I saw you die. Bro, what? He's a perv in this world? You only wear sports bras. Let me buy you better underwear. Are you kidding me? What the heck is going on here? Why is this her dream? What? Her dream version of Neji is that he's a perv who buys her underwear, and her dream version of Rock Lee is that he's stylish? So she remembers. With their eyebrows are even trimmed. I just noticed. Bro. Sakura and Sasuke are like World Ends With You characters, and Naruto's the third wheel. It's just the usual. Please scold Neji. What? Who's Menma? That's just wild of all the characters to remember they were in a war. They have it be 10-10 because she still saw the... Yo, whoa, Hinata! Hinata with no bangs? Choji looking kind of fit too. And Shikamaru's... And why does Ino look like a Tokyo Ghoul character? Hinata looking bad! What the heck is going on here? Hopefully she still loves Naruto. Whoa, whoa, what the heck is with her voice? She sounds like Nico Robin. Whoa, 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 she's acting like Tsunade? Wait, whoa, 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 what? Don't get close to Menmo or I'll kill you. Bro, what is this? What is this? This is like a fever dream. Sakura and Nico Robin Hinata fighting over Naruto, and he's like, you're both pains, get away from me. I only want to be with Sasuke. And Sasuke's like, you got me, Sakura. I don't need a cheap flirt like you. He's like Panther from Star Fox Assault. He's got the rose. He's calling people kitten. Kiba's a cat guy? That's how you know this is messed up. Is Akamaru gonna be like Garfield? And Shido's a bug killer? Bro. What? The spray is harmless to humans and I show no mercy towards bugs. What? And Rock Lee with that haircut, man. This is actually really fun. I'm glad we're choosing to watch this episode. This is really fun. Lord Haruno is the best? Haruno? Toast to the fourth. Wait, isn't that Sakura's last name? Lord Haruno. This is no place I'm familiar with. Wait. Yes? Wait, so Sakura's... Wait. Sakura's dad or Sakura's mom or something is Hokage? Oh, but see, she knows she's in a genjutsu. I have to break the genjutsu as soon as possible. I'm glad she's aware. It's unbreakable. Yeah, it's just odd that she has all her memories still. That's good. She remembers. That's her totem. That's her totem. Again, once again, we're talking about Inception. You know, Inception, they all have totems to know they're in dreams or not. Where you know the exact feel of something. Where Cobb, in Inception, he had the little top. She has the scroll. So long as the scroll's got a hole in it, she knows it's a dream. I like this. If I'm going to escape from this world, I have to learn every little detail about genjutsu. Even if I can't reverse it, there must be some other way. I just can't get over it. I can't get over Lee and Neji. I can't get over it. Look, I don't think I'm going to be friendly with you guys. I don't feel like going on missions or training or anything like that, so just remember that. Stay the heck away from me. Do you think 1010's still half asleep? She left early yesterday when we were eating barbecue, so it's possible she caught a cold. Yeah, that's so weird that like all the dream versions of them. What? Like, never mind. I just noticed too, Ino doesn't have the crop top anymore. Konoha Library. Alright. This isn't a place I'm used to visiting, but... Wait, so what's the... People are saying there's a name for these versions of the characters? These are Road to Ninja versions of the characters? There's a whole movie in this universe called Road to Ninja. You should absolutely watch it. Oh. Wow, okay. That's so weird that these are like canon alternate universe versions of them then. Weird. I would totally be down to watch that. Maybe not as part of the watch through, but like after the watch through's all done, if I choose to watch it, we might. In fact, you know what? I'll say that right now. I'll watch Road to Ninja. It's not going to be part of the main watch through, but it'll be something I'll do at a later date. Because I'm enjoying this. I like these weird alternate versions of them. This is fun. Yeah, actually, if we're gonna hold on, so what we're gonna do, because since obviously this and the next episode are filler, and I already have a good idea of what the characters are like, I think I'm gonna end this episode here because it's filler. I mean, this is still filler at the end of the day, and let's skip ahead to the next canon episode, which is what, episode 451. So we're gonna skip ahead to 451. Here we go. But I genuinely am enjoying this. I think a Road to Ninja stream one day will be funny. We'll definitely do that. Okay, so let's get back into the story. 451, here we go. Back into the canon.